It's another rainy day in Seattle. I hope everyone's doing great today, and I have you all added. I have you all added. And also, hey Carly, I did receive your donation. Hey Alex. So I already started sipping on my tea a little bit, and it's really good. A lot better than yesterday's. I wasn't feeling yesterday's at all. I'm really pleased with this blend. And I'm gonna jump right in. So, Namaya, I'll do your oracles, and then Sika, I'll do your reading. Now, Namaya, do you want to pick your oracles, or do you want me to? Just gonna shuffle this in the meanwhile. And I hope you're doing great. Also, okay, so that's all nice and shuffle. Oh, I love to see it, don't we? Yes, let's get our teas together. So is anyone sipping tea? I'm curious. Okay, I got you. Because I have a little bit to choose from. So I didn't know. I didn't want to like pull all of them out and you're like, you can pick. Okay, so let me see. Because we're doing just advice in the situation. Is that right? Carly. Okay, let me see. Carly, yes, you're after Sika. So it'll be Namaya now, just doing oracles, and then Sika, and then you're reading, Carly. Yes, rose petal and hibiscus is really good. I feel like I balanced it out rather nicely this time. I added a little cinnamon stick in here. I don't know. But yeah, I added a little, I don't know, you can't probably see it, but it's a bit dark in here. But yes. And some rose hips along with hawthorn berries. So really nice hard blend and gets the juices going. Okay. So the purpose of the connection and the situation. Okay, I got you. Let's see. Okay, I want to do this one. I really am feeling this one. Hey, Teresa. I have you added. And Diamond, I have you added. Diamonds for Teresa. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Yes, it is pretty good. Sika. I'm glad to finally make one I really like. But I really like the combination of hibiscus and cinnamon naturally. I don't know. I didn't show you too closely, but this is what I'm going to use for your oracle. I don't know if you can see this, but yeah. Anyhow, I know you said you didn't mind which one I picked. Oh, sipping water. That's great. That's good. Okay, that's something. There are many right ways for us to behave. I can find harmony by feeling for improved thoughts. Okay, I see. Alright, so it came out. Attempting to control others attracts more to be controlled. Interesting. So this would be more so going along with the purpose of the connection, or perhaps, the lesson in the connection. Attempting to control others attracts more to be controlled. Okay. It says it is easy to understand how you would come to the conclusion that your path to feeling good is through influencing or controlling the behavior of others. But as you attempt to control them through influence, you discover that not only can you not contain them, but your attention to them brings more like them into your experience. Hmm. Okay. You discover that not only can you not contain them, but your attention to them brings more like them into your experience. Okay. You simply cannot get to where you want to be by attempting to control or eliminate the unwanted. Hmm. So releasing control would be, or just allowing things to happen naturally. Now, behind it, that would be perhaps the purpose in the connection, like learning. And I'm looking at the number too. This is number 16, which is 7. And 7 could be that I'm getting more like the 7 of Wands energy, that protesting that may create stagnation or that friction. Whereas the 8 of Wands, things happen more smoothly and gradually. Even 7s could be like a number of completion, things are at a standstill. And then that 8 would be the flow. Now this is on top, and I want to look into it. There are many right ways for us to behave. Hmm. Oh wow, that's so interesting. There are many right ways for us to behave. You know what I'm feeling with this? Going along with what I mentioned with how it feels like there are more so external factors affecting the connection rather than it being just a matter of you and him. With this, in these two together, there are many right ways for us to behave. Individuality, getting that whole energy where just because one person may be processing a situation this way doesn't necessarily make them wrong. They are just learning in the journey as well too, and not putting so much emphasis on, or just feeling like it's more personal, because this doesn't feel personal. It's more along the lines of kind of what, allowing things to take course and knowing that there are many right ways, not necessarily to behave, but going about a situation, especially if it's a part of a person's learning experience, if that makes, sense. Oh, wow. So the 16th is your birthday. Okay, I love that. Oh, okay. Alright. But doing an important number in your life. Oh, wow. Okay. That's rather significant. And this is 28. And with this 28, I'm getting more so of that 10 energy, things coming full circle, and there being a new way of perhaps perceiving the situation when this is adopted, just learning to let go of control and knowing that you may attract more energy that needs to be controlled, as it suggests. So just creating more friction and not stagnation in the situation, and then so forth. And it does also feel like with him, it may seem as if the circumstances are unfavorable, of course, how he may be going about it, but just understanding that that's a part of his learning and his growth, his growing process. I'm getting I'm getting plants too. Like some plants grow at different rates than others, or even trees. Like some trees have deeper roots than others, and doesn't mean it's any less or greater their growing process than another one. I'm bad with examples, but that's just the vibes I'm getting too. Like he's growing as well, and then releasing that control too takes the weight off of you as well. And knowing that things are going to unfold according to plan naturally. Mhm. Exactly. I love that, Maya, for sure. Most definitely. That's what it's giving. Everyone, processes humans. Exactly. I love that. That's a great meditation, a revelation, I suppose, in that, for sure. Because that's the truth. I always I practice that, like not to take things personally. Because some things feel personal, but not everything's personal, and not internalize it so much. Not like everything needs to be. And I get how it's easy because when you're more conscious emotionally, it's easy to look at what someone does, like, okay, why would you even do that? Like, that's weird. Just give an example, like someone cuts you off in traffic. Thing. I just put things into perspective, even though certain circumstances may affect me personally. Look at more so it's a reflection of that person and not so much you. So I just love how you are considering that for sure. Great situation. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. I just read the second one. Okay, but you saw it too. Okay. So you're looking at how you overcame that. I love it. I was supposed to use this jet. Oh, crap. Okay. Um, mhm. And I got. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Whenever you're ready, Sika. Oh yeah, Sika, you already posted your question. I'm just reading your comments. I'm gonna do your question, Sika. Mhm. Oh, I see. I feel you. And you mean with the situation when you say why lie with the previous person, or this ring? Okay. Alright, so let's see. 1 second. Alright, Sika. Oh, I love the popcorn. Oh yeah, I feel you. Let me see. I'm gonna look at it. Alright. Okay, so let's see. Anti someone else. Someone else. Oh no. No. Are you two in a it feels like you two are in a relationship, right? Or in something committed? No, he's not. Six of Pentacles. No. So the Hierophant here, this is in this Hierophant, it looks like they have their fingers crossed, like a promise. But however, if he promised that wouldn't be an issue, it's really not. Four of Swords here. Six of Wands with the Six of Pentacles. That's reciprocity. The star card on top of the deck. He may see you as the one. Five of Wands, Eight of... Okay, so Five of Wands, there being an external factor such as, you know, another person. Could be this Five of Wands energy, but it's paired with the Eight of Swords. All Six of Cups. Yeah, no. Six of Cups with the star. That's feeling like that's your person. Especially if you two have a past connection. It's like a soulmate thing. Like if you've known him for a little while. I know, right? Oh, okay. You guys are okay. Yes, he definitely, that's big time commitment, the Hierophant coming out first. And the Six of Wands for me reads a spiritual victory in a situation. So, that's like, great. Oh, hold on, hear it. Okay, yeah, I was staticking really bad. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. All right. So, I was just looking at this Three of Cups here and how this card fell out with Judgment. I don't know if you already had a yeah, like you said something to him about his behavior, flighty energy already. So this is more so of the decision on his end to not be flighty. Like he's consciously choosing to not involve himself with other people. Oh, okay. So does he have a high testosterone levels? Is that funny? I was saying, does he have like high? You don't have to answer that. But he may, with the Ten of Wands, Knight of Wands, and maybe you already said something with this Queen of Swords about it. Like, I don't know. You usually are, you know. But he's not. He's not seeing one else. This is committed energy. The Eight of Pentacles is here too. He feels committed. This is the truth. Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords. And the Hierophant here on top. No. Mm-mm. Yeah. Which is great. Yeah, he definitely isn't. Let me look at the Six of Pentacles. Yeah, Queen of Cups. Oh, Queen of Cups with the Star card. He could really believe, like, you're his true love. That's, like, true love energy. Under the Six of Cups, too. High Priestess. And also with the Queen of Cups been on top of the deck, were you already feeling this? Like, a part of you, perhaps your intuition was already telling you, like, he's not doing anything. But maybe, you know, I feel like why you may think it is, I'm looking at how this woman has this, I don't know if you see that, but there's like a wolf coming towards her. This is a strength card. So maybe you know that he just has a high stamina, or he just has, you know, like, but he's holding back from doing anything with anyone else. The Seven of Wands is underlining this energy. And there's just multiple things suggesting this man's not, he's not dealing with anybody else. Let me look at his energy towards you, but he's not. For sure. Which is great to see. But I was just pointing out where you may have a bit of that concern. What came out? Is that okay? That was wisdom. So in some way, he feels like he learned with the Hierophant. Like he could have learned from being in that kind of energy. Really. Okay. The sun card being. I feel you working in the earth, right? Mm. Oh, I see. Yeah, emotional maturity. That would, yeah, that'll do it. We're both, okay. I'm stubborn. Yeah, I get it. He feels like he's fortunate to have you. It's giving Maxwell vibes, fortunate. It's giving Maxwell fortunate, especially with this coming out on the Hierophant. He's not giving the vibes that he's gonna mess this up. Is he a Gemini? Gemini's here, or does he just come off? Well, I guess you were getting that impression. Shifty, just inconsistent, makes you question. This is the butterfly, so maybe he's here 1 minute, gone the next. Kind of vibes. He could be a Sag too. I'm getting a bit of Sag energy. But with this empowerment, I love it. So this is an ally. This talks about an ally and just coming together, combining two forces, joining forces. And definitely this is strength on that. Strength on that for sure. Meaning that he doesn't want to break the bond. It really feels like he does not want to break the bond, especially if he did previously or he was, giving you reason to suspect, of course. He really doesn't want to break the bond that you two have. I love that. Oh my gosh, Sika. Yes, he does not. Yeah, he does not. He values, it feels like he really values what you two have. Okay, so he's a Libra. Exactly. Hit the Maxwell note. Yeah, definitely a very Libra. Mm. Oh, I see. So it's more so just talking and no action or not enough. Okay, but yeah, he means it. He really does. He means it and says he loves you. Definitely feels like it, at least. I'm gonna refill this because it's so good. And in a little bit, I'm gonna be drinking it like it's water. So yeah. Let me slow down first. Okay, Carly, if you're here to do your reading, you could post whenever you're ready. You can post whenever you're ready. Also, I got you, the Maya, thank you. I got you here, here too. And then I'm gonna do like 4 generals, and then I'll do yours, Namaya. Maybe like three or four. It's not too many people here. Okay, you want some tea? What would be your tea of choice? I'm curious, Tika. I love tea, so if y'all don't know by now, I'm obsessed. Oh, no problem. Also, thank you. Okay, Carly. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. If you haven't already, I'll scroll up. You have. Um. Oh, you did. Okay, cool. I see. Oh yeah, that's so funny. You said J people piss you off. that actually, now that you pointed that out, all of our at least my person, his name starts with the J too. So we have 3 J's. Yeah, Gmer's J, your J, my J. And we have 3 J's. Here. But yeah, J's do know how to ruffle the feathers. Oh my gosh, this is so good. I just could, so I bathe in tea. This is so good. So hibiscus and cinnamon. I put also star anise in there too. So I put star anise, I only put 1. I feel like it balanced out so nicely. I'm telling y'all. I may have to put everything in there. It's so good. But okay, Carly, I got you. I just went into a tea days. Can you look at your question? What is she currently feeling thinking about me? Okay, I got you. So, HG. Page of Pentacles on top here. Okay. The 2 of Swords is here. Then the 8 of Pentacles. And the Ace of Pentacles. Oh, okay. 2 of Cups. And the 8 of Pentacles. Chariot. 8 of Pentacles. Why the Ace of Pentacles? Okay. Emperor. King of Swords. Did you talk about moving or moving in a home, living together or something like that? It's like, I'm not sure, but he's thinking about that. Like, he's interested in living together. He's looking at the possibility of you two living together. He's not speaking on it though, 2 of Swords, or he's in 2 minds about it. Like, he has to make a decision, a final decision. Is that what you said? Something about living together? Or you? Yeah. That's what he's thinking about. Let me see what the 2 of Swords can do too. Okay, 10 of Cups almost wanted to come out in the reverse, like repairing a 10 of Cups. He's coming out the Emperor, which the Emperor's here too. I find interesting. So he's definitely in this like Emperor energy. The Moon, 8 of Swords. Why the 8 of Pentacles? And the Wands. Okay, Queen of Cups. You're coming out the Queen of Cups for him. 8 of Swords. 5 of Pentacles, 4 Wands. This has to do with like a home. This is the 4 of Wands here too. This is the 4 of Wands with the 5 of Pentacles. He's thinking about it. 8 of Swords, a new beginning. Did you mention to him, like, are you moving? Or does there, because you're with the Chariot, 8 of Pentacles. 10 of Wands here. That's a lot on this Queen of Cups. He feels like he has to, like, take charge of a situation, like living together. What is this? Why the Ace of Pentacles? World. 6 of Pentacles. He feels like it's going to balance out the situation. High Priestess, you're coming out intuitive. You're the Queen of Cups and the High Priestess on top of the deck. Were you picking up on him wanting to move in together or talk about living together? That's coming out here in his feelings. And he's looking at it as a way of repairing a connection with you. Like something that was supposed to be like a 10 of Cups. And there could have been, I would just say, other factors. Ooh. That could have prevented this from being a topic of discussion. Other factors like third parties with this Two of Swords. And it doesn't look like he's talking about this yet either. It doesn't look like he has talked to you about this or you've had this conversation with him with the Two of Swords. It's just something he's thinking, like he's interested in. And he's interested in it because he looks at it like it's going to be a way of balancing things out. It's like everything coming together full circle energy. Is this like single? Let me see. Single? You know, it's almost like, especially if you're in a relationship, he's looking at if he feels like he's wondering, like he's interested, but he's looking at if he's ready for that kind of commitment to, like if this is going to be reciprocated almost. Not if he's ready. He's got the Emperor, so he is. Emperor loves stability. But if it's something that you would be open to, kind of vibes is given. What is this, Carly? Oh, so you're buying a home. Okay, interesting. Okay, yeah. Okay, so you did not mention it. Oh, a home with him. Mention him in my home. That's so funny. Oh my goodness, that's funny. You're like, I said nothing to this man about moving in or being there. Okay, well, Carly, he wants to move in. He wants to be with you there. I don't know if he wants to move in. It's not that he's like a groupie. He wants to move in. Like he's the king. He's the emperor. It's more so like he will be interested in establishing that kind of foundation with you. I don't know if you can see this Four of Wands, but yeah, given like completion, things coming, like I mentioned, together full circle. Hmm. Mm. Like he wants to take charge of her situation. So you were picking up on this intuitively? High Priestess, Queen of Cups. What's this first? She's got something else. Right. Oh, I love that. Feelings wanted to come out. The moon. But instead, Ascended Outlook came out. Which is like, maybe your rising signs are significant. But also, this is like a point of view. It talks about point of view too. Okay, so the edge is on top, the 11th house, which talks about, like community, common goals, tribe. I find that interesting because the Four of Wands could be like a tribe. And also hope, a startup. Gemini's back. Gemini's back with, okay, that makes sense though, with that reciprocity I was getting earlier. Like, are you going to reciprocate this? Are you going to be open to it? And this is action Mars. So it's giving that willpower, action, desire for him. Because on top of the Four of Wands, with the Chariot, Ace of Pentacles, it's an opportunity he's looking at to close out a cycle with you. And it looks like it's with commitment and settling down, the Emperor. And he may be looking at your point of view. I don't know if it's just with buying the home itself or being together. It could perhaps be both. And also settling, settling down really. This is good. This is good. So are you open to moving it, or are you like he's doing too much kind of vibes? I don't know. But this is coming out in his feelings and thoughts towards you. Okay, I got you. Divine timing. I got you here. Divine timing. Let me see. Add you. Okay. Yes, okay. Thank you. Okay. Oh, he wants to pack his bags? No, really, he does. With the third party, I was getting that with this Ten of Cups and the Two of Cups. They're the only cups here. So, with the moon behind him, there could have been an external factor perhaps playing a role emotionally when it came to him stepping up as an emperor, taking charge of the situation with action or doing something like that. Settling down perhaps, because it looks as if with the chariot and the Four of Wands, this is what you two are both moving towards, this Two of Cups, seeing eye to eye energy. And he's just like thinking that seeing eye to eye when it comes to Four of Wands, perhaps like living together, especially with the Six of Pentacles paired with it and the Ace of Pentacles. It's giving like, investments, paying for bills, paying for, you know, what takes mortgage, you know. That's what he's looking at. He's an emperor. So, yeah. Alrighty. Okay, I see. He's hot and cold. Right now, it feels like he's hot. Definitely. Especially with these two paired together. Like, I don't know if he may not be outwardly, but in terms of his energy, looks like there's fire coming from him too. And this came out and there's fire in the back. So, he definitely is. And with the hot and the cold, maybe that's why the Gemini is out too. But it also feels like he's looking at you like he doesn't know how you will receive him wanting to do this. Yeah, for sure. Like, that's why I was curious, like, are you really open into this? Because he's interested. I want to show you what's underneath there too. The Page of Pentacles with the Emperor. He's interested. And then the Emperor, well, the High Priestess was here actually. That's why I was asking if you're picking up on him perhaps being open to settling down and living together. If he is. He is. Yeah. And also, I pointed it out very briefly, but the 11th house, which talks about, like startups and hope as well too. It just says in here, a new beginning. With that Ace of Pentacles, I was getting to for stability. It was like that's what that startup is. Mm. But it definitely feels like SG wants to be a part of the buying process or that whole process of being in the home too. Oh, I feel you. Definitely repeating the past for sure. But he is considering stability. Especially with him coming out the Emperor and then the Four of Wands, that whole four. Emperor's all about stability. So I think that's interesting. You have to keep me posted though. You don't have to At least when at least when he opens up, because right now he's like in two minds about it. Or that could be indicating that he hasn't really shared it with you yet. That's what he's thinking. Alrighty, so let's see. I'm gonna do 3 readings and then the Maya. I'll do your reading and then divine timing. So don't be, if you're here, I could do your reading. Oops, you're here, you just posted. And then after don't be is blessed one and Alex. Hmm. Hey, Day. Okay, I got you. Don't be. Oh, yeah, he was too quiet. I feel you. Yeah, especially with that. Sorry, it's him over there just plotting. Yeah, absolutely, Day. I'll do that. I got you. Okay, so, In's energy. Thank you, Yagmer. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, let's see. What's for In's energy? Okay, jumped out. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay, so I know I keep saying okay, but okay. Long term. Interesting. Okay, nice. Queen of Pentacles. You're coming out as the Queen of Pentacles. Now, N is coming out the King of Cups with the High Priestess. High Priestess fell right on N's energy. Definitely using their intuition when it comes to you. Leaning in. They can feel like they know what you're not telling them as well, too. If your back is turned, feels like it could be. Do you have a little baby? I don't know, but they're seeing you as this Queen of Pentacles. Maybe I don't have a little baby. I just see a little person there. I don't know if you see it, but yeah. And, I don't know if there's an argument, but the Five of Wands is coming on here. There it N goes. Wow, look at that. N has a lot of love for you. Knight of Cups with the King of Cups that he wants to express. There's that Queen of Pentacles again on top of the deck. Like, I don't know. Did you have some words with N? I don't know. I'm trying to get you to look at how her face looks. I don't know where she's at. Whatever. Okay. I hope you see it. But intuitively though, so in his energy, he could be picking up that he should offer you something emotionally or open up to you emotionally. Like his intuition could be saying, hey, you should do this. Six of Cups is here with the Two of Wands. Are you distant from them? Or there's been stagnation, or was there an argument? What is this? What is the Six of Cups? Oh, okay. For some reason, they're just not sure how you're going to receive them. All the fire lines. Oh, I see. So they were lying, or you see them as a liar, or they had an issue being honest or something? Seven of Swords. It looks like you're holding back, or at least you did hold back or detach yourself from this person. For some reason, they're just looking at things as stagnant. Maybe there's no communication, but they want to come around to you and express how they feel emotionally, but they are not 100% on whether or not you're going to be open to it too. It feels like they may have the impression that you still have some words to share with them, like fighting words. Oh, okay, see. He's probably crying in this world. Hmm. Oh, I see. Okay, you did. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so I see. That explains this energy here with the Five of Wands. Yeah, I don't know where focus is, but there was a lot going on. Seven of Swords in the reverse. He wants to open up more emotionally. I already said it, but yeah, that's what he said. He's just not sure how, which makes sense because there's been arguing, and he feels like it may trigger more. Like, there may be some, not necessarily he's going to trigger more, but you may still have some words you want to say. Just going back to that. But definitely feels like he wants you to be vulnerable with him emotionally too, because he is going to come back around. It's not the last of him at all. And he is treading carefully. At least he's relying on his intuition for sure when it comes to you. Which I love it. Relying on intuition. He's leaning in. And he has a great deal of love for you, it feels like, too. Even though there's that fighting energy. It does. And that's why he wants to express it still with the Knight of Cups. Alright. So, it's enough shuffling. Now. Hey, tramps. Okay, let's see. Blessed one, if you're here, can do your reading. And Alex. Blessed one, Alex. No problem, Dumpy. Thank you. Oh, he did. Oh, yeah. I'm sure. Because he definitely loves you. Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that, really. That's wild. He tried to blame you. Oh, you did. Okay, I see. You almost found too. Okay, I got you, Alex. Okay. Lovers at the bottom, Knight of Pentacles. Wheel of Fortune. So is this someone that you know from the past, or you could just like you have a soul connection with him, which, you know, I know you probably do. But the Two of Cups is here with the Four of Cups, but underlining it is the Six of Cups. So that's what I'm looking at with the Wheel of Fortune. I feel like you're destined to be together. Let me see. Maybe at some point you both shared that with one another. What's the Wheel of Fortune? Okay. Oh, there's holding back. Okay, so the holding back is going to change. The Wheel of Fortune is here twice in energy between you two. You both may feel this Five of Cups. Ace of Wands, wanting to connect with one another, missing the other, wanting to figure things out. Oh, I love it. Two of Cups is coming out. Again. Ten of Pentacles on top of the deck. It feels as if you and Enrique may, you know, with the Knight of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, could be considering going the distance, you know. For sure, are open to that. But it's like mutual. But it may feel as if there's like a disconnect too. Like it's unrequited. But you both feel like it could be unrequited the way you feel about the other. Like you're meant to be, you're meant to connect, so on and so forth. Or so for some reason there's like doubt on both ends. Like, oh well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just in my head kind of vibes. But it's not the case. I see him coming back around, or you two coming back together, however that goes, though. Especially with the Ace of Wands. It's like a spiritual connection you two could both feel. Like those things that you can't really explain kind of vibes. Or easily explain, I'll say. That's really nice, cards. That's really nice. OMG. Especially with the Lovers in the bottom, too. Okay, but I'm a sucker for love. Okay. So let's see. Namaya, I'm gonna do your reading. And then, divine timing. So I'm on donation reads now. And it's going to, be a little bit. And then I'll jump back to the generals. I'm pulling up your question. Hey, Leo Queen. Oh, you're in New Zealand. I love it. Are you enjoying tea from New Zealand? Because, oh my gosh. Don't make me cry. My Cancer and Venus is going to be activated, okay? When you're crying. It's going to be teardrops, tea, and tarot. Okay. Okay, yes, Tramps, I got you. Added. Namaya, are you here? I want to make sure you're here. If Namaya's not here, I can do your reading, divine timing. Oh, it's a rainy and foggy day there. Oh, I love it. Especially paired with some tea. Just, I love a rainy day and some tea. Okay. Oh, so he's a Gemini rising and moon? Oh, I see. That's so funny. Yeah, he's all about being all over the place for no reason. Absolutely correct. Great observation. Um, mm, what deck? Oh yeah, I love that. Definitely, I love that. Everything does happen for a reason, don't we? I'm sure it definitely made you stronger. Okay, so divine timing, I got you. Now, I'm just back here sipping my tea. Sure you know, I'm obsessed. Okay, I got you. Let's see. Okay, for April, what should you know? And I'll give you an oracle too. You can pick if you'd like an oracle. Next. Mhm. Oh, okay. Okay. Mm, King of Wands on top of the deck. I'm gonna pull one more. It's maybe touching on another individual. Seven of Pentacles, where things haven't been really clear. Perhaps you've been like clear in a situation that you could have invested in. You know, Two of Wands. Giving another person here. Well, let's see, your partnership that will be significant coming up. It's giving bass from the past vibes though. Six of Cups is right in your energy. My spreads are not usually like this, but all of this came out, so I'm going with it. I like it. Let me see. But I know the Seven of Cups came out first. So things will become more clear if they aren't already. Like you won't feel as if you're being led by illusions coming, that's coming up. You'll have a clear trust in your intuition. You're coming out the Queen of Cups. It feels as if you're gonna feel guided by the moon if you aren't already. Hmm. Aw, this is giving answer prayer vibes. Okay, so I just got this song. This is giving another person divine timing, not just you. Not just you in a romantic connection, but this it does feel like someone else is coming in that you could have had conflict with. Maybe things weren't clear with this person. I don't know. That's significant for what's coming in. They could be from the past, or you could feel like you had a soulmate connection with them, with the moon or Six of Cups, like a past life or something. But things were just got confusing. If this is touching on a person, they're seeing things from a different perspective. And this could be a stubborn individual. Okay, so if you're looking to move or go into business and you're looking for like a partner of some sort or collaboration, something significant, deals, it's gonna come through. You have the Chariot to the Three of Pentacles, Two of Wands. Um, nice. Hmm. Like especially if things haven't really been moving, it's as if you're gonna gain some kind of insight. This could be through a dream too. The High Priestess is here. Your intuition is gonna be it's either newfound trust in your intuition or something being revealed to you that you were thinking, like you weren't clear on. And then it becomes clear next month. It's like the fog is being lifted. That's what's coming in April. And you're going to receive some kind of epiphany or enlightenment, that moment of clarity where you're like, wow, this is what I prayed for. This is literally like a prayer. If this is not touching on another person, this is what I prayed for. This is what I've been healing or growing towards. And you're seeing it come into fruition. If you've been considering traveling, this is travel plans going rather nicely and smoothly in your favor. And you're receiving a confirmation. It's giving like confirmation. Okay. The moon. And the moon's out in your spread. This is the moon. But the moon's also here. Let me see. The Ten of Cups. That's the only reason I'm looking at this. The Four of Cups. Okay, with the Eight of Wands. Nine of Cups. There is a missed opportunity that could be coming in emotionally. Ooh, it could be with a lover. I'm telling you, I'm picking up also on another person. Oh my gosh, that you could have had anxiety about. Maybe this person was stubborn. Oh, that came out on accident, but I want to see what came out. There's no such thing as accidents. Hermit, you could have withdrawn from this person. This person could have done some soul searching too. Five of Swords. They could have learned a lesson in being in this Five of Swords energy. That came out. So maybe significant too. Five of Cups. Six of Cups. Okay, so there's still, oh no, there's a Seven of Cups there. Okay. Oh, I'm counting these. Three of Wands. That's the Four of Wands. So you have the Four of Wands underlining the energy and the Nine of Cups. This is giving wish fulfillment when it comes to whether it's a foundation with the person. Oh my gosh, no, that wasn't this deck I used. Okay, let me make sure. No, it wasn't. Because I'm looking at the Two of Cups over here, but this is from another deck. For whatever you feel like you've been invested in and you're waiting to see that come through with the Three of Wands, it's coming through for you. This looks nice. Are you connected to someone? I have to know. I have to know. Let me see. Love this. Been here a month. Oh, okay. Okay, in another state. Okay, I love that. Congratulations. Okay, so you've been single for a while. Okay, you don't want anyone from past. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm just looking at this Six of Cups energy coming through. And then this partnership. Like someone's still showing you interest. This could be someone that you think about from time to time. I don't know. The Moon card, you feel like you two have like a soul connection, but you don't want anyone from the past. I feel you. That's giving a bit of past energy there coming through. Let me see. Interesting. Okay, I see. For the Oracle. Okay. Okay. But yeah. It looks like things are flowing rather naturally though. However, the Nine of Wands is here too. But whatever this is that could feel as if it was like an illusion or things were not clear, you're gonna be receiving clarity. And it does feel like someone else is in your energy. I'm not gonna hold you. So I don't know if this is someone that you could meet at work. Three of Pentacles could be a colleague, but you know, a partner of some sort. But someone significant is gonna be connecting with you. And perhaps you feel like you have a soulmate connection with them or like a past life, if you believe in past lives, you know? And also, your dreams will be rather significant. So if you have a dream journal, that'll be rather significant too. The High Priestess is here with the Moon and the Queen of Cups in your spread. Maybe you dream of someone from the past prior to them coming in. And that could be the revelation or the kind of, you could have a moment like that. And this could be confirming that you have these gifts of, psychic abilities or these spiritual gifts, like sharp tuning them. Are you astro projecting? I don't know. But it's not really giving astro projecting. It's giving something that's going to be rather clear on how you have been perceiving things. And maybe like emotionally that could be, because if we don't see it in the physical, it's easy to not really believe it. Hunches all the time. So your hunches about things, if you find yourself second guessing them or thinking, am I really seeing this, or is this really real? It's like as if you're going to have that enlightenment moment coming in that's significant, what you should know for next month or April. Yeah, this is so nice. You have the Ten of Cups here. You have the Ten of Cups here. So either way, it's like a lot of harmony and feeling as if things are coming together in more ways than one for you. And I know you said you just moved with the Chariot, Three of Pentacles, but it feels as if other business dealings are going to go rather well as well too. And what feels the most significant is that things being revealed, like you seeing things clearly, like in the physical, that is. Like, oh, okay, that was that hunch I was already getting kind of moment happening for you. Oh my gosh. This Six of Wands was hiding behind here. I love it. That's a spiritual victory. It definitely feels like that too for you. Like you're gonna feel celebrated. And the Star card came out, so I was already getting those vibes of like an answered prayer and just feeling like you're in wish fulfillment. You're living out your wish fulfillment and you're seeing things happening according to just divine timing. Like you may experience a lot of synchronistic moments, and the fact that this is just like hiding behind there, maybe this may take you by surprise, the recognition that you may get or the attention that you may get from an individual too. I don't know, but maybe perhaps a mixture of both. Let me make sure nothing else is around here. All right. Okay, I love it. Okay, so let's see. Things like things coming together for sure. I'm gonna do this one. Okay, so we'll do signs of the times. So which should you know or for next month, or what's coming in significant for you during time? Okay. Possibility, there's a globe here. I love it. But you did just say you moved, balance, yin and yang, which is what I was feeling, a lot of things coming into balance for you. They have the sustenance, okay. Resilience. And the Nine of Wands was in your spread too. Touched on it very lightly. Okay. So just going into next month, just being mindful of enduring love. I'm going to read briefly what it says here. So enduring love. I love that. And I'm going to highlight a bit of what it says here too for the globe. I feel like that's significant. So enduring love, discovering your inner strength. Discovering your inner strength, which I feel like spiritually, it piggybacks on that whole revelation or just, clarity that you'll receive on your intuitive nudges. So discovering your inner strength, good fortune is coming your way, which we already were feeling that, right? I love it. Current endeavors will be long lasting. So your current endeavors will be long lasting. So where you are is perhaps, saying where you're supposed to be. And it does feel like that too, long lasting with the Chariot, Three of Pentacles, Two of Wands. It's a significant connection that you'll have next month too. It may remind you of someone from the past, or you may feel like you've known them for a while, if it's not someone literally from the past. You just feel like, okay, you know, and you have a dream or like a premonition or something prior to meeting them. And you know you have to keep me posted. You know you have to let me know. Okay? All right, but yes, so current endeavors would be long lasting, growth sparked by adversity, and receiving a gift. So that may be significant too, for next month. Like you'll receive a gift, or perhaps even highlighting or looking into your own gifts too. With you coming out the high priestess, it'll be definitely connected to your psychic abilities, or you know, and then also making future plans. Just making future plans. So perhaps you'll find yourself like planning for a trip or going somewhere too. So I was kind of getting, even though you already did, but or just future plannings with that whole Three of Pentacles, Two of Wands too, that partnership. So with this globe here, how this like relates to, you already started, it says like a new journey. So you already started this new journey, a successful completion. So this may be a successful completion of some sort. Oh my gosh, I love how it says upcoming travel. So I don't know when you move there, but you may be traveling somewhere. I don't know if this business partnership that you may have with someone, you know, produces that opportunity, but this says travel plans and upcoming travel and online communication too. So that's significant, for what's coming in next month. I love it. Oh, you love traveling? Okay. That's awesome. Yeah, me too. I will. Okay, I appreciate you. Yes, Debbie, I got you. Oh, thank you, Yagmer, too. No problem, Divine Timing. I know you have another question. So whenever you're ready, I'm gonna actually, rewrite that and shuffle this. Oh God. Alright, so bring it back. Okay. So I'll give you time, Divine Timing, whenever you're ready. Let's see here. So let me just go back up in the questions. Okay, so I mentioned. Hey, Blessed One. So, Blessed One, you're actually up. Look at you. I was gonna call your name. So, I'll do a general for you, unless you want a current energy. Okay, so Blessed One. After Blessed One will be Brianna and Kath. So, Brianna and Kath. And whenever you're ready, of course, divine timing, I'll do yours. So let's see. The last one. Hey Brianna, you'll be after this one actually. This reading. Let's see. Okay. This is the Empress. And the Four of Swords flipped in front of the Three of Pentacles. Page of Wands. I mentioned that because this is the Emperor with the Six of Wands. It feels like this is someone coming out in your energy that wants to express something to you. Okay, let's see. Nine of Swords. They're having anxiety, Justice. Six of Cups, King of Pentacles. This is definitely another person. Ooh. That Page of Wands was there, but why is the Seven of Swords behind them? They could perhaps have anxiety because you don't trust them. Chariot. They're in the Chariot. They're going to move forward in doing this, though. Even though they're a bit nervous. They could be nervous with that Seven of Swords because you don't believe anything they say. They're not coming out like they're liars. Let's see. Maybe you've just... Why is the Emperor here? Or maybe they've been avoiding communication. Judgment. Yeah, there's an Emperor wanting to take action on the Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles here. And this is Judgment. So this is giving a father figure. Page of Swords. Yeah, he's looking into this. Eight of Wands. What's the Six of Wands? Ooh, Tower. With the Six of Wands. It's like a breakthrough. You may not expect what's going to come out of his mouth. Or you may not... It may come to you as a surprise. With the Page of Wands, King of Swords. It's about a home, though. Closing out a cycle, too. What is a Chariot? Two of Pentacles. How is he back and forth? Star card. Okay, so you're healing from this person. That's why they have anxiety. Perhaps a part of why they have anxiety. You're in this like healing energy. You may not even be talking to them. That's perhaps why them expressing something to you may come out of the blue. Let me see. Oops, so straight. Ten of Cups on top here. Two of Cups. Interesting. Nine of Cups. Ace of Swords. I'm telling you, you're gonna get communication from this person. Nine of Cups. They're gonna tell you what they want from the connection or what they want with you. Yeah. They're having, or they had some kind of enlightenment moment or revelation with Judgment. Like spiritual awakening kind of energy. When it comes to healing with the Star card and the Ten of Cups. Like a family matter. Even though they see you a bit detached, like you're doing your own thing. Oh, this looks rather interesting, but they're moving forward emotionally on doing this. They are. And whatever they say, it may take you by surprise. It looks like they're aware of it. But, yeah, it's definitely a person coming out in your general West one. Okay. Brianna, whenever you're ready, you can post. If you haven't already. That feels like someone you could have had a long-term connection with, plus one. At least you established like a home foundation with them. The Ten of Pentacles and the Emperor. But whatever they're gonna say to you, it's about connecting, and it gives the impression it may take you by surprise with the Tower and the Six of Wands. And they may even be aware of it. Okay, I got you, Brianna. I'm just blending in the honey. That is all. Getting it together here. And then I got you. Okay. Okay, lovers. Anxiety. Oh. Death on the Seven of Swords. Okay, that's good to see. Investment. Four of Swords. Hey, Jocelyn. Yes, I got you. I'll do that. Okay. What is the difference between these two? Oh, Three of Wands. Let me see. There's that Four of Swords. Star card healing. I see Pentacles. Well, I didn't even do that. Two of Pentacles, Two of Cups, Temperance. The Five of Swords came out again, though. This is the Five of Swords now twice. Why is the Eight of Swords here? Okay, Queen of Wands. Eight of Swords. I'll show you what I'm looking at too. So the Eight of Swords is here, and the Eight of Swords is here too. So if you see me like pause, it's because I'm looking at the surrounding energy around the duplicates. This is the Five of Swords twice. So Queen of Wands, that's you. Sun card. So he's definitely, even though he's not talking, he's rather attracted to you still. He still feels the connection, I'll say. Lovers. Eight of Wands, okay. World card, okay, that's good to see. Now, it's like distance between the two of you. I don't know. For some reason, Tony's seeing this as like a tit for tat. He's still invested in this connection though. Or there's like ego involved somehow. I want to look more into this world energy. Are you literally at a distance or what is it? I did have this stick out. That is so funny, bless one. He better keep where he's at. Oh my goodness. I don't blame you, but that's funny. He's definitely like on the verge of expressing himself. Okay, and it feels like his feelings. All right. So let's see. Why is the world here? Ten of Wands. Okay, Ten of Pentacles, the Emperor, Ace of Cups. Why is the world here? I'm looking at how the full card's going to the world too. What is in the beginning? Okay, nice. The Four of Wands. Okay, so Tony wants, I don't know what this back and forth energy is with the Five of Swords that leads you to not communicate. He does have anxiety about the fact that he hasn't spoken to you. Like, you're on his mind. He is thinking about you. He is still invested. He still feels like you're his lover. Four of Wands. You know, you're still home for him. You probably can't see this, but yeah, so he still feels like you're home to him, but he does want to be free. And it feels like you do too, of the anxiety that may come from the connection, or just, I don't know what puts you guys in this Five of Swords, but it's like a tango. Like, he's looking at, with the Five of Swords here twice, like you both take turns. And this energy, he wants that to change. Ace of Wands, okay. Feeling rather attracted to you at this time. Are you literally at a distance from him, or what is this? He just feels distant from you. Maybe that's what that is. Invested, but he gets the impression that you're kind of doing your own thing. World card. Yeah. If there's not literal distance. Oh, I like this. This is the Lovers with the Wheel of Fortune. So he definitely feels like this is a meaningful connection. Like, he's still committed, even if he's coming off like the moon. This is the moon on top of the deck with the Eight of Pentacles. So if things are like not being spoken, of course, hidden, the whole energy. And this is the Wheel of Fortune on top of this deck. He still feels as if he's willing, and with the investments here, to see things grow, and Three of Pentacles, like, work together. Even if, you know, seems like there may be some challenges he's acknowledging too, though, with it. But more so like the challenges are whatever this is, this Five of Swords energy is. And you know what I'll say too? I don't know if you're carrying something, or he's looking at you like carrying a lot. What is that? Carrying a lot into, I don't know if you express something to him. This could be with work or task. Like, do you do a lot at work, or you handle a lot of responsibilities or something like that? He is invested in taking some of that off of your shoulders too. And the Ten of Pentacles underlining this, I mean, he still feels as if you are his Ten of Pentacles as well. It just looks as if the conflict is this Five of Swords for him, what he's highlighting. And in a way, with the Eight of Swords, that could be sabotaging too. And it's coming out on your energy with the Queen of Wands. So he could feel as if, you know, the communication not happening and him wanting to be with you and feeling this connection to you is like you're doing in a way. Which, I don't know if it's a blame thing, but it's like, you know, because the lovers do mirror one another. So it's like, okay, you could be saying that too, you know, that it's him. And that could be what this Five of Swords is. So I don't know if it's just going with accountability, or just taking, okay, acknowledging that, okay, sometimes, because with this Five of Swords, I always look at how this person is carrying three swords. And that's that, of course, heartache. And so it could be a thing of, oh no, you hurt me, no, you hurt me. Okay, it's my turn then. Hurt people kind of vibes. The Tony could feel as if you two get in the energy of instead of let's love. And that's what he wants to come to an end with the world card. He wants to have a new beginning with you. They could be just you two getting closer together, or perhaps with the Four of Wands, like living together, and the Ten of Pentacles underlining it, the energy too, with the Seven and Three of Pentacles, it could be living together, but getting closer together. Because right now he could be viewing you as distant. Distant. But he wants this cycle between you two to close. Like that whole sparring energy that you two may find yourselves in. That's coming out. That's coming out for his current energy. Okay, you said okay. No, I don't blame you if he did stop, stop replying. But yeah. Oh yeah, Chelsea. Yeah, I'll do that. Chelsea. Okay, and then Chelsea. Okay, I see. Okay, so distance and distant. Okay, I feel you. No problem, blessed one, if you're here. And I got you, Brianna. I won't. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you, Brianna. No problem. Okay, so let's see. What's next one here? Cass. Whenever you're ready, you can post if you'd like a general or a current energy. And Crystal, I don't know if I said hey, but Crystal, hey. I'm gonna add you too. Leo Queen. I think, do I have Leo Queen down? So Leo Queen timestamp. No problem. Okay, so Jay, I got you. So yeah, it looks like you're oh, this is Amaya back? I already checked with this. Just noticed. Okay, so let's see Jay. Okay, three things flew out. Emperor Justice, Seven of Pentacles. Page of Swords. The Queen of Pentacles energies. Okay. Okay. This is the King of Pentacles with the Three of Pentacles. You can see that, but that's who that is. And you're coming out the Queen of Pentacles. Do you two work around one another? Star card. He's seeing you in the star energy. Ooh, that's a lot. Oh my goodness. Trying to tell me your whole life story. So when I was 5. No, we're not doing that. I will look at it though. Wheel of Fortune. Hierophant. Okay. Page of Pentacles. Okay, so he may feel like this is a destined connection. Like you two are meant to be together. This is the Wheel of Fortune with the Hierophant. Page of Pentacles, there's interest there. Two of Swords, he's not speaking on it because he gets the impression that you want to be single or you're okay being single. Like, you're okay in your own energy kind of vibes. Like, I love myself. Like, they're okay there. It's kind of the most, you know, like, I'm good where I'm at vibes. And this flipped on the Queen of Wands. Something about he's like a mystery to him, too. And there's a Page of Swords here. Empress, like, so maybe you hold back from this person. They see you holding back. Wow, the Page of Swords came out twice. So Page of Swords is clarifying the Page of Swords. The moon, something, and that I already pointed out, but the moon's here again with the Queen of Wands. One of these days, I'll make it lighter in here. Okay, are you expecting a child? Hold on. Or is he trying to plant one in you? Because there's a Seven of Pentacles here. And that could be like a seed or looking at something grow if you're not already. And this is the Seven of Pentacles here too. And this woman is expecting. And this woman's expecting in here. And this is with the Empress and the Ace of Cups. Let me see. What is this weight? And if this isn't you expecting, oh, let's knock this over. Moved it. Yeah, if it's not you expecting, that could be what that Three of Pentacles was with the King of Pentacles. That I was seeing, like, growth. Is there a project that you two are working on developing? What is the Queen of Pentacles with the Star? The Page of Wands. So Jay wants to speak with you. Maybe there's like heartache that you two could have experienced, or he could have been coming off detached, maybe. The Ace of Cups here. The Nine of Pentacles. So this could be you investing more into yourself. This is also investing. He gets the impression that you're pouring more into yourself. You're nurturing yourself. You're giving more into, like, to yourself. It's more watching than, like, he's just observing you. He does see your value, and he feels like you know it too. Like, you know your words. You come out the Empress, Queen of Pentacles. Why are Page of Swords twice? This is Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups blew out. Okay, hold on. Queen of Wands. Emperor, there's a lot of queens here. Queen of Cups is here, but this is also the Queen of Pentacles. But this makes sense because you're coming out the Empress, actually. Now that I look at it. Emperor on top of this deck. Nine of Cups. It looks like Jay likes you a lot. He feels like he's rather invested. Okay? If you don't already have a child with this person, it's as if they could see themselves settling down with you for sure and having a child. He could also feel like you're the one. Did he say this? Page of Wands. But he likes watching you, or you two watch each other, observe the other. Something heavy on the observing. Especially if you work around each other. But you give him the vibes, even if you are single, maybe you are single, that you're, like, comfortable being single, like, you're good being single. Like, you don't come off like you're thirsty or need love or a man. Like, you're full. Like, you're full. Like, your cup is running over. Like, you're pampering and tending to yourself. He gets that impression that you really are big on self-care and loving yourself and putting yourself first. That's something he observes about you because he really likes watching you. He really likes observing you. And he observes you as the Empress and the Queen of Pentacles. Like, you are... This is like your vibes. I don't know if you can see this, but maybe you can't. I'm just gonna stop trying. But you're just, you know, rather, she, it looks like she's pampering herself, like bathing in a lake. And then that's what she's doing here. something about you pampering yourself and pouring into yourself. He really likes that. He likes how you have a healthy way of putting yourself first. It looks like Jay observes. Hey, Teresa. Oh, you're talking to... So I'm just like, no, okay. Okay, he hasn't said anything yet. Okay, Kath. I appreciate it. Too. Yes, and please keep me posted. Because even with this, like, coming out like this, I don't know, but he observes you a lot. And he sees you as the Empress. It's really nice. Like, he can feel as if you're the one, but something really significant about how you take care of yourself. How he observes how you pour into yourself, you love yourself, you nurture yourself. Like, you're grounded. I don't know if you have a garden, but he just, I don't know. It's like you're comfortable in your own skin, but at the same time, he does want to invest with you in more ways than one. Okay? In more ways than one. Okay? Alright. Created. Gathered. Yagmer! Whenever you're ready, you can post. Oh, Namaya, you're back? Hey, Namaya. What kind of ice cream? So I really want to use this deck, but I have honey on it. I may get up to, like, remove it. So that's what I'm doing, if I do decide, or I may just go with it, you know? Just go with the flow. Okay, so Namaya, I'll do your reading now. And then after Namaya will be your reading, Gagmer. And then Divine Timing, if you're still here, you can post whenever you're ready. I mentioned that, but just in case. Oh, this is your cheat weekend. There's nothing wrong with that. So, I'm curious. Let me just focus on stirring this. I never tried that blend. Okay, Crystal, I got you. Thank you. Let me know. Okay. I see. Okay, so I'm gonna start with your first question, Maya. Okay. I'm actually not gonna use that. I don't have time for the sticking and aggravating me. So I'm gonna use this one. Okay, nice. Justice here. High Priestess on top. With the Four of Wands, Ten of Cups at the bottom. Really nice surrounding energy here. Really nice. Let's see what's underneath here. Page of Swords is back. Death card. Okay. What is the death card? A change emotionally. Ace of Wands. Devil. Experiencing a change. Why is it Page of Swords? Emperor. No justice. Three of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. Two of Wands. A partnership. Oh, I like it. Death on the Knight of Wands. Okay. Why is the country okay. Nine of Pentacles. So your energy is a Nine of Pentacles, High Priestess. Going back to the trusting your intuition. So definitely there's an end to overthinking heart matters of the heart that you experience a transition in. I'm not so much saying this could be financial dealings here with the Three of Pentacles. And then the Ace of Pentacles is on top of this deck. I'm gonna touch on it because could be what this is. But right now this is like the heart, matters of the heart. That's coming to an end. Okay. Oh, the Ten of Cups is here. The Ten of Cups. You know what I'm also getting that may be significant? This is giving energy of a father figure too. With the Ten of Cups Emperor. But this could also be you adopting a new sense of like your personal power and an understanding within yourself. So balancing both your, this is Justice. I would say masculine and feminine energy. Kind of tapping into, going back to that kind of control too. What you can control, because the Emperor could be a bit of a control freak at times. But just observing this release and this transformation brings in this Ten of Cups. Looks like you are observing releasing this. So perhaps you're already in the process. It does feel like that of like letting go of the overthinking with this Ten of Swords about matters of the heart. This is gonna bring in a lot of emotional fulfillment, and you're gonna feel a greater sense of like foundation, emotional stability within yourself too. Now, if this isn't necessarily you, this could be a masculine, particularly like a father figure coming in. Three of Pentacles is here with the Seven of Swords and the Justice card. So if you feel as if, let's touch on the financial side of things. The Knight of Pentacles here. This could be health too. You're looking rather, healthy, I will say. But the Ace of Pentacles, it's regarding money. There's an oh, this fell out. Knight of Wands fell out. Knight of Wands. That's Knight of Pentacles. There's an opportunity here, but intuitively, you may be guided to not trust it. The High Priestess is here on top. Not trust it. But it's something's gonna balance out. Let me see. Where's the Seven of Swords? This is the Eight of Swords too. Okay. Where's Seven of Swords? Seven of Swords. What's up? Pentacles. Chariot. It could be with moving, learning. Are you considering moving? If you are, something about an offer you may not be able to trust. Okay, slow and steady wins the race vibes. That's the Ten of Swords again. So Namaya, King of Swords. There's like a truth that comes out. If something's gonna be balanced out, like you're gonna be able to see clearly through the BS. That's coming out to the other significant. Is this a family member though? Are you like, how is your, I don't know, this could be a family member. It may be touching on like a father figure, and it looks like maybe a mother figure. I don't know. Okay, so you're in a dorm, you can't move. Okay, I got you. Okay, let me see. Okay, so you said maybe a mentor. Okay. Okay, so with you saying that, that's what I wanted to ask. I wanted to ask that second half. How is that connection? Because it feels like it's touching on that. Okay, because I didn't want to mention it because it may be something else if it was cool. But that's what I was picking up on. It's a family matter. All right, so I'm gonna go into that. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I see. That could be that traveling. All right. Too, but you don't want to. Okay, so now that's what I was seeing here. Because I was feeling like it could be a family matter that this is touching on that's balancing out emotionally. Because there's a Ten of Pentacles here with a Three of Swords. And then I didn't even notice this Ace of Cups, but that could be what's changing here with the Ace of Cups coming on the dead. How you're processing something emotionally, Ten of Swords, that you could have just exhausted the thought of, and you spend more time thinking about it than really relying on your intuition, because it is balancing out. But I can read this more ways than one, right? Four of Cups is here with the Ten of Swords, looking at this same energy. And it just gives a bit of like disconnect energy, vibes. And there's an Emperor here, but I'm getting this could perhaps be a bit of your energy too. Really stepping into your personal power and observing how something is changing for you. You'll notice in terms of like how you're processing things emotionally, or emotional connection, or how you're processing things in regards to emotional connection. Now, it feels like this is more so you, because the Queen of Swords, or the King of Swords, is being depicted as a queen. I don't know. I keep doing this, but I can't help myself because I just want to show you the images. I just want to show you the images. But I know it's like I'm putting up to the camera, and they're probably like, I cannot see what's going on here, but I'm trying. But yeah, Knight of Pentacles. But this is a situation that has been stagnant for a while. That's what I was looking at. And the Five of Cups is here. And the Ten of Cups is here with this Emperor. So I'm like, is this like a family matter balancing out with Justice? Three of Pentacles. Now, if this is a dealing where it's not... Okay, so let me go with the family scenario. There's going to be some sense of cooperating in that situation. And it feels like it's been stagnant. Whatever this is, it's been quite... like, it hasn't moved for a while. It's been the same for a little bit. And it's maybe, been rather emotional. But this could be this masculine, because the masculine is coming out. So the father's coming out, initiating some way of working together or balancing out a situation. Maybe you feel like you may be moving strategically when it comes to that, because you may know something. There's something that you know. But it's like, it's also justice for you coming in. It feels like that, what is that? Uh, when someone gets vindicated, it's as if you're being vindicated in a situation. And this, the father is playing a role in that. And it occurs after there's like a major transformation on how, on you releasing the thoughts, like your thoughts towards a situation. And it doesn't feel like with Death card, it's just going to happen. It's about that time. That's the vibes with this. It's like, okay, it's about that time to let this go, or allow this to, come to an end. And this High Priestess, you can already be picking up on this, but you're standing nicely as the Nine of Pentacles. That's what I was getting at. But this will come in as an opportunity for things to balance out in regards to a family matter. As well as if you get any offers, going with that second scenario, if you get any offers and it seems like it's too good to be true, I would play your cards close to your chest, because you're right. Like, you're right. Like, because you're coming up in the right. If you have a business dealing or opportunity, you have more control, one, in that situation. And two, you'll be right to know that if something feels like it's off, you're right. I just don't know how else to say it. Like, you're right. It does feel off. Just really rely on how you're feeling intuitively guided in that situation. But also trust that it's going to balance out accordingly. It's going to balance out. It's going to go in your favor. But definitely it's necessary to... it's like you're moving strategically, or playing your cards close to your chest. And you could feel divinely guided to not say as much as you know. And that's great. Even if it's this family matter or it's a different situation. Just watching how it's going to play out in your favor will be best, and not really showing your hand. Okay? But in terms of like your health and your finances, everything looks great. It does. Like, your energy's coming out rather balanced when it comes to that. But what feels like needs to be restored is how you may have had exchanges or with others when it comes to like heart matters of the heart. How you may deal with others, or process your feelings when you're in kind of Three of Pentacles situations, like group activities. And it's perhaps because with the Five of Cups, this situation that's been stagnant around a family matter. Maybe you know this with the King of Swords too, because you're giving King of Swords vibes, like you know this, or there's an awareness. But however that goes, it looks like this whole period of you feel like something's just been ruminating in your mind emotionally, exhausting emotionally to think about, that's coming to an end. And you're going to reflect on it. It looks like you're going to reflect on it as a lesson learned. And to your advantage, it's like you're using it as leverage too. Like you're not a victim of the circumstance. It's as if now you can see. It's like you have ability to see through people, see through situations. And one thing you're going to see is how everything's going to work out in your favor and fall together for you according to, your higher plan, the highest plan. I love it. All right, so let me see. Let me look at this one. Okay, so you're private at the moment. Let me look at that. Use this. Okay. Okay, I love that. So that's great. Definitely, that's a great way of going about it and moving in that situation, not revealing as much as you know. So you're definitely going about it the right way, especially with the King of Swords and the Justice card. That's that energy of like, like you have a awareness of the truth and so let's see. That says taking stock of a situation. Value despite imperfections. Okay. You know what? With this, these are a lot of people looking up at this sign energy. I don't know if you can see it, but there are some people looking up here. And this talks about repairs. And I'm highlighting this Page of Swords with the Emperor Ten of Cups. So your dad could very well be looking at repairing a connection with you too. Navigation, everyday wonders, and fate. Yeah, and this is mapping things out. So perhaps like coming together and figuring out something, navigating. I don't know if there's somewhere significant travel is involved, or if this is just getting from point A to point B, or if you're not really close to home. Could be that too. What just flipped? Hidden. Okay. So that's the death energy too, the cave. So there's a major transformation coming in the heart chakra space for you. Oh my gosh. Okay, collaborations. Definitely see collaborations, like seeing progress. Like you're gonna see progress. Building on past achievements, it says seeing progress. Treasure motivation, something sought after. Okay, it feels like you're gonna be elevated and receive assistance too, which makes sense. You're coming out the Nine of Pentacles. She's already reaping the rewards of her hard work, Temperance. Just being patient with yourself. patient with the situation perhaps gets you here too, or has already. I just looked at how there's a King of Swords here. Anyway, the King of Swords is here too for your spread. But okay, so this came out. Oh, that's a lot. Tense suspicion, suspense and tension. Small mysteries, not knowing the whole. That's interesting. Okay, so tension and suspense and small mysteries and not knowing the whole is right here. That goes back to the Seven of Swords vibes too. And this Three of Pentacles. Whatever this collaboration is, if it's someone, whether this is another individual, you're gonna peep basically there's more underneath the surface than what's being revealed, or you're gonna know, going back to what you should reveal or what you should kind of keep close to your chest, going back to that, because you may peep this Seven of Swords too around you, which may cause you to move in that energy as well. Emerging from the darkness, openness, nothing to hide. Someone may be reaching out to you. I know you're like, what should you know in terms of this is and so forth, but there could be someone also reaching out to you. And this could be someone, propositioning you with business, or this could be, perhaps your father. Okay. Let's see, reviews. Wow, and this crazy. This fell on top of here. And this talks about siblings too. I don't know if you have a sibling. Maybe a sibling may encourage this person to reach out. But social media could be of significance too. It fell on top of here, but there's a perception. I was clarifying the death card. So there's a change in perception, perhaps on behalf of another person, or just, that you will experience. But there's an opportunity. And an opportunity here, it says communicates too. It says communicates and welcomes. So it feels like there's definitely an opportunity for there to be communication, whether it's socializing for your business or with that individual. Okay, point of view. This is point of view. This is also the ascendant, so rising sign significant perhaps, but this is a point of view. Oh my gosh, this feels like someone's healing a connection with you too. Or this healing that's gonna happen. Healing of a connection. After experiencing, because there's this Five of Cups here, this disappointment for some time, like feeling like things weren't going to change or things were like not moving, and surrender came out, and surrender talks a lot about that too. Healing. It says healing here, forgiveness, and karma. It mentions karma, and justice is here, and it's clarifying justice. So someone may be experiencing karma, or even in their dealings with you, if they don't deal fair with you, you'll notice that they will receive karma, you know or you'll let karma deal with people, and if you already have practiced that, you'll see how that's gonna balance out for you. This also talks about like spiritual development, prayer, and then you have Leo. So Leo may be significant, but the Lover. So perhaps just going back to the heart matters of the heart, really seeing how things balance out when it comes to whatever you're pouring your heart into, whether it's this, Three of Pentacles business, or, this Ten of Cups, so like a family matter, however, wherever your heart's at. Whatever gets this fire. I'm looking at this fire pit here. Wherever gets your passion going. Because the Leo, of course, is very passionate energy. And this is trusting too in this Leo energy. So really trusting yourself. You'll find you have a newfound like trusting yourself, and that could be encouraging you too to trust yourself. Because the High Priestess was like on top of the deck. with the Nine of Pentacles. So trust how your body feels too. So listen to your body. If you feel tired, just relax. If you feel like you're overexhausted, just practice that. You're going back to the meditation you mentioned, you know? So it's like you're already in that process of seeing this come into fruition, it feels. And it's just nice. But yeah, going with how you feel intuitively too. Yeah. Mm. Oops. Alrighty, so let's see. I'm gonna do your second one too. And let me see. So after this reading will be 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚎. So 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚎, whenever you're ready. And then Sasha. Okay, so let me catch up here. Oh, okay. So you do. All right, I love that. So you do have two siblings. It feels like one of those siblings may encourage that reconciliation or just healing or things balancing out. But it feels like the your dad will take the initiative first to do that. Like, so they may have that conversation with him, really. Okay, so let me see the second half here. Okay, I see. Okay, I got you. And then also, I feel drawn to an oracle, so I'm gonna pull an oracle too. All right, Namaya. You know what, Kat? I stopped eating ice cream. Now, what I will do, this is really expensive ice cream that I eat that I could literally make myself because I don't do dairy anymore. That's why. But I used to love Haagen-Dazs. Let's talk about what I used to love. Haagen-Dazs was my favorite. It was like the Dolce, like the caramel one. I used to do that all the time. Blueberry, the bluebell banana pudding. I used to do that one all the time. But the one I get now, if I just stop being lazy, one of these days I could just make it my own. It's like literally 4 ingredients. But it's vanilla. How about you? How about you? How about you? Unfortunately, I can't do ice cream anymore. It's my choice, but still, I just would be repulsed at this point if I had it. But I still like when I do have ice cream, I'll do like a root beer float. I'll make a root beer float, the vanilla. It's really good. But yeah. And the root beer is it's that one brand. It's not probably not real root beer. It's the like 𝚤𝚒. It's the little cans. Like the 𝚤𝚒. It's like the anyway, you didn't ask all that. But oh my gosh, my sun sign is showing. But yeah, you're probably like, girl, I did not ask what do you make your root beer float with? Okay, so Namaya, where are you? Let me see. That's so funny, green tea. Alex, you're hilarious. Green tea flavored? That's so funny. I mean, probably I would if I tried it before. It's so funny. Yeah. Yes, it's like that. It's a dolce del leche. Yeah, dolce del leche. What you said? It's that one. Oh, you're a bit disgusting too. Yeah, I feel you. I mean, don't get me wrong. When I go down the ice cream aisle, I have to keep looking forward. I have to keep looking forward. Okay. I'm like, oh, the prices look really good on this one. I'm like, I can still taste it, but not literally. Yeah, fortunately. But okay, so let's see. I'm on your second question with the friends. Let's see. Okay. Wow, you know what? Death card was in the same position on the other deck. Transformations. Going back to those transformations in the heart space and highlighting what you mentioned, how you love them down. Most highs like that's over, or that's changing. So it's rather significant. So if you're feeling like it's a disconnect, the world card in the reverse. That's for a reason. But it's not quite over yet though. Oh, I do see you disconnecting from them. Wow. Yeah, you may be feeling guided to do so. Like you're going on this spiritual journey. You perhaps could be growing a closer relationship with yourself or the most high. However, but yeah, 10 of Cups. Hmm. It's a reason behind it for sure. Especially with this death card. This change is meant to happen. Especially with it showing up twice. Let me see. What about here? Chariot. Moving forward successfully. And there's that Ace of Cups again. It was on the death previously. And moving forward emotionally. Why the World card in reverse? But there may be some loose ends still that need to be tied up. Not so fast though. Strength card. Okay, Queen of Wands. Definitely standing in your strength when it comes to your friends. I see you doing it. How you feel especially. 7 of Pentacles. So it's like you're patiently waiting to connect. You may connect with someone. This could be going back to this is the 8 of Pentacles at work or what you're working on, what you're working towards. And they have similar interests that you have. And I don't know, the Chariot's back. You could meet them during traveling, or travel may be significant too. The Queen of Wands. Why is the Four of Cups here? Ooh, Knight of Pentacles. Six of Cups. Oh, why is that so interesting? That's a lot though. Knight of Swords. Six of Wands. The Seven of Swords is back in this deck though. This is the Knight of Cups, Eight of Wands, Eight of Cups. So two eights here, and the Seven of Swords. That's quite a lot here. You may connect from with a friend from the past, like an old friend. Maybe you felt like you couldn't really trust them. Seven of Swords. Let me look at that. Or maybe there hasn't been communication with this person. Let me see. There could have been conflict between the two of you. This could have been a while ago, though. Knight of Cups, Eight of Wands. Okay, let me see. These are Pentacles. Yeah, this disinterest in wanting to move forward, it feels like this divine timing. Like, of course, everything, it was meant to happen. That's all I'll say. It was meant to happen in this timing. Like, you're meant to feel this. And with the moon card, I don't know. I really wish I could show you the way this moon's face looks like. But maybe, I don't think it works when I put it up on the camera that well. At least it does. I don't know. But, this whole feeling of feeling disinterested, right? Because Page of Pentacles could be that in reverse. And then the moon just looks like, I guess, I'm just here. So if you have those vibes towards the friends, like, okay, I'm just here. Nothing really in depth. Like you're searching for something more meaningful. The Eight of Cups here. And then the Eight of Cups is actually showing up in your spread. That's for a reason, I mean, what's meant to happen. And it's setting you on this path. It's going to be a while. Like, you're going to be on this journey for a while where you're tapping into your strength. With the Strength card and the Queen of Wands, your confidence, like you're regaining a part of yourself. But it doesn't feel like you're doing that without, like, it's not that fast and easy. It's not going to happen like overnight kind of vibes. Because the World card's in the reverse. So there's still a cycle that's coming to a completion with the friends, and there's gonna be a lesson that you learn from that too. And you walk away and you're like, this is why I felt the way I felt, and so on and so forth. Like, things going to be more clear. Knight of Swords is coming out. Knight of Pentacles here twice. This feels like you're going to get communication from someone from the past. Knight of Cups, you doing this, but they're going to help you in some way. What is that? Why the Eight of Wands? Let me see, because there is a Seven of Swords here. This is giving a friend. There's that Emperor again. But this is giving friend vibes with the Three of Cups, Seven of Pentacles. This is the Seven of Swords again. I know this is a lot, but I know what I see what's going on. So this is the Eight of Cups with the Seven of Swords, Six of Wands. I'm looking at this Six of Cups here. Even though I'm showing these, I don't know if you can even see these. Sometimes I can see it, but other times I don't. Let me see what this is. This looks like an expression. Hmm. You know what this feels like? Okay, this is like giving catalyst energy where you're going out of this space of things are not clear or you're just not feeling it. The Four of Cups. Like you're looking yourself in the mirror and you're like, what's this? What's the purpose of this? What's this? What's that? You know, questioning what you may desire or you feel connected to, wanting something more meaningful with the Eight of Cups, feeling this passion with the Eight of Wands, Eight of Cups to go on a new path. And this change is coming in for you. And it feels like it's bringing back old connections that were unresolved or unhealed. Now, let me look at navigating this too. And then you said advice. Now, in terms of like connecting with others, it feels like you're going to be connecting to others that are on the same path. This could be a change in routine or adopting a new routine with the Knight of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, that's in alignment with your heart, where your heart's guiding you. The Eight of Cups is definitely encouraging you to follow your heart too, and trusting that's going to lead you to that Nine of Cups. And you doing so, it's like as if it's bringing others back, condensing many into one. So that says balance or following the crowd, establish patterns, getting in a rut. It's like that's what's changing. And this talks about endings here too, but also a completion, resolutions, a completion of some sort. Okay, the crossroads. It's putting on a new path, which I already mentioned that. Like you're going a different direction, a new route. Now, history, and this is history, traces left behind, the passage of time. Going down this new path that you already feel guided to take, which is disconnecting, from these individuals or just kind of establishing new friends. It's bringing back old connections, it feels like, especially with this Six of Cups. Okay, because going back to that world in the reverse, even with this, something may change in terms of how you feel disinterested or just not connected. And with the Chariot, okay, I have to move according to your heart, where your heart's guiding you. And you doing so, it's not like you're gonna leave things on a cliffhanger with those people. It's resolving that and then having this like facing yourself in the mirror and saying, okay, what is it that's going to make my heart feel full? Knight of Pentacles with the Knight of Cups. What can I commit to doing? And what am I going to be successful in? Six of Wands. However you decide to express yourself or even pour into yourself, like your day to day, like I'm going to incorporate, like you already mentioned, like the meditation, whatever reminds you of your own strength, what you're capable of doing. Because, it's easier staying, it's harder walking away and knowing that that's the best for you, no matter how others may feel. You are trusting that's what your heart's calling you to do, even if you don't really moon card have all the answers or feel like you see it right before you, it being right. Because typically the Eight of Cups, they're being guided with by that moon energy. And you are. You are. It looks like it's going to be an opportunity to remind you of your strength. And with this Knight of Swords, I'm seeing with the Eight of Wands, even though the Six of Cups came out first, this is going back to communication coming in from the past. And these may be people that you don't necessarily trust. And that could be touching on, because the Seven of Swords came out earlier, on how you're keeping things close to your chest, not revealing too much. But they are coming around. It feels as if to kind of help close out a cycle of some sort. There's investments with these individuals too, or at least there was time spent in these connections. The Emperor, perhaps that's one connection. what we mentioned earlier, the Emperor is now back. You taking this path feels like it's going to lead you to like so I'm getting that whole blast from the past, and perhaps even establishing new friendships and others that are willing to invest. And you may not trust them. I don't know if you just don't really trust people when you first meet them. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but it does feel like there's people from the past coming through, and perhaps even a connection, a support system that you'll have with this Three of Cups. But it's going to be in alignment with, I could say, your values, but really in alignment with the Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups in this Knight of Pentacles energy I'm seeing, which is whatever you find yourself like waking up and doing that you enjoy, and you could spend hours doing it, and you're like, this is it for me, you know, kind of vibes. But there's most definitely, this was over here, but this is most definitely, connections coming back, um, to help, and this is on top of the deck, to help complete or bring resolution to how you've been feeling emotionally, perhaps disconnected with this, but yeah, but it feels like connections that could have already been, you were on the outs with these people in some way, like you two fall out, like some people you could have fallen out with though. Okay. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna give you an oracle too. I already know which one I'm gonna use. For this one, I can find it. Mm, let me see. Okay. Mm, alright, so okay, so Irish goodbye. What's Irish goodbye? I know you're probably like, how do I not know? I just don't. I don't. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on your comments actually before I do this. Okay. Okay, definitely feels like you're in alignment for receiving that. Most certainly. Those people that are, have similar interests. Okay, see. That makes sense because you're definitely being pulled away. Okay, I see. Oh, okay, so you like that too. That's your favorite. Oh yeah, it's so good. Alex. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Insurance and shit. I know that's how it is when you're doing the like lean meals or things like that. You know, yeah, that's how it makes you feel. Oh, shit, that's so funny. Hopefully not literally though. I hope not literally. But I will tell you what happened to me. And you probably won't believe me, but it really did happen. So I haven't had dairy voluntarily in a very long time. So I ordered a drink before, and I don't know what drink it was, but I always ask for oat milk. And I think I forgot. I think I forgot, or they just did it. But either way, I I could smell it, and it smelled like milk. Of course, I'm like, this smells like milk, you know. And then I taste a little bit of it, only a little bit. And I even actually like, I don't wanna, gross anyone out for eating, but I just, didn't drink it basically. And I got sick. I literally got sick. That was the first time in like I haven't had like the flu or like I don't get seasonal colds. Only thing bothers me are my allergies. And I got sick. I literally was experiencing sickness. And it was like 2 years ago, three maybe. But either way it goes. So I hope you're not literally sick, so I'm getting it. Because it literally made me sick. But because I really don't drink milk like that, dairy. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna do just an oracle to go along with that second question. Okay, just advice in the situation. Mm, ooh, good service. Okay, I love this. And then boss up is at the bottom, which is what you're doing. But fill your cup. This feels like the Eight of Cups energy. I hope you could see this. I'm determined to like at least sit here for 13 seconds. Maybe less than that. But yeah, I hope you see it. Okay, but what came out is tidy up. Tidy up. So it feels like you're already cleaning up house by, detaching from certain individuals, but it is time to tidy up, which feels like more so, making room for new people, meeting new people. But I'm gonna look into filling your cup because that's what it feels as if you're doing or you feel guided to do. So tidy up. Oh my gosh. Okay, so going back to that, people coming in from the past that there's things unresolved with. This is an opportunity to do that as well. Oh, okay, uncomfortably bloated. Oh yeah, that's not so bad. That's not that is not so bad. You get sick. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, leave without saying anything. This gives me that feeling with clean up any messes you've made. This doesn't feel like literal. I mean, if you want to take it literally, go ahead, but it feels more so emotional with fill your cup. So going back to that Eight of Cups energy and the Ace of Cups that came out on top of the Death card, even though it was the first question, but still giving more so the transformation that's going to happen emotionally. It's the same vibes, like tidying up, cleaning space, that whole rebirth energy, restoring the feng shui. Okay. Now with tidy up, tie up loose ends. Okay, and I mentioned that. That's so crazy. I was like, it feels like there's still going to be things unresolved with the friends. It's not like it's just going to be, okay, I cut them off. With the world card in reverse, there's still something to gain and learn from that experience, as well as the individuals that are coming back from the past. And then it's all going to help you get in alignment. I mean, you're already in there with the Knight of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups, the consciousness of what you desire to do, and just, leaning in more into that. But with the individuals, the connections that you'll make with those who are also in alignment with what they desire to do and what they feel fulfilled in doing. So have a spiritual bath or cleansing. Okay. Have a spiritual bath or cleansing. Feels like you already are in that process, going back to that. It starts with feeling like, you need to remove or disconnect from individuals. This card means that it's time to get rid of the literal and spiritual clutter. Address those skeletons in the closet once and for all. Deep clean your home to clear the energy and allow space for newness. So of course, I'm not getting that like literally. But for fill your cup, deep cellular healing, optimism, hope for a bright future. This card means that you have learned to appreciate your journey as a unique and guided experience with a higher purpose. I love that. It really gives me that Eight of Cups vibes. It feels like you're adopting this, like you're going out and you're swimming in those waters. Even though that person's walking, but you get it, in the Eight of Cups. But yeah. So come back to your earliest sources of joy, creativity, and inspiration, which it feels like you're already doing. And you will find yourself in a time of supreme spiritual emotional and physical wellness. And isn't that what you're asking too, like along the lines for the question A? So it feels like you're definitely already in alignment. So just really leaning in on that. It is time to clear space in your heart, getting rid of those individuals that maybe served a purpose for a season, but not, they're not in alignment for a lifetime. But it feels like you're right where you're supposed to be, really, Amaya. I love this. This really tied really nicely into your reading too. Like how it coincided with the spread as well, quite nicely. But yes. So just trust you're definitely on the right path to connecting with those that, are conscious as well too. Mhm. No problem, Namaya. Thank you. Yeah, it sounds really exciting. Oh, okay, yeah, like sick tummy, that's not bad. I went down bad behind my drink. That little sip, oh my gosh, took me out almost. Isn't that wild? I couldn't almost like I really couldn't believe it. And so I was like, there's no way I don't even believe this happened to me because I couldn't. Okay, so let's see. Divine timing, if you're here, I still have one more question for you. I thought you donated for two. But let's see. So, Yagmer, whenever you're ready, you can post. And Sasha, I'll be right back. Alright. Hey, Jocelyn. Okay, I'm gonna get to yours in a bit. I have a few more. There's like a few others. Okay. Hey, Diamond and Teresa. Let me see. That's why she's not in here. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, she did? Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Oh, okay, so she just added more. Oh, okay, that's what's up. Alrighty, so I appreciate that, Yagmer. I didn't see that. Wait, did you post? Okay, I see. General, I got you. In the general. Y'all calling this man jackass is so freaking funny. Oh my gosh, how y'all casually call this man jackass is just hilarious. If only you knew. Only you knew. But he probably, like, if he's being honest with himself, he wouldn't be surprised. He's like, you know what? I see, I see, I see. He's been a little better though. His history was that. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, the devastation that comes with spilling my tea. It's not even the mess that it makes. It's the fact that I spilled my tea. Oh my goodness, the devastation. Let me clean this up here. That comes with that. Like that whole saying, like, spill the tea. No, that sounds dreadful. It's spilling the tea. Hold on, let me use. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you. I can waste wine, I can waste water, I can waste oat milk. I don't care. But wasting tea is devastating. I'm telling you, that set me back. It set me back really. Okay. I'm getting it together. Don't worry, Agner. I'm talking about emotionally, not even just 3D. I'm getting it together because that really does, like, not being dramatic. It's really sad. But if you guys know, if you really love something, how it feels. Just imagine spilling a good meal. Like you just cooked a good meal up and you trip over your foot. Like, you know what I'm saying? After spending like 3 hours in the kitchen cooking. Okay? That's how it feels. It's that vibe, okay? So do not judge me. I'm having a moment here. Okay, even though I have like a whole mini pitcher left, but still, every sip counts. Every sip counts. Yeah, my love is for tea first. That's why it's tea and taro, not taro and tea. It would be taro and tea if my love first was a taro. It's really tea, y'all. Okay, I'm just letting you know. But that really makes me so sad. But I'm getting over it. Don't cry over spilled tea. I won't do it. I won't be in the 5 of Cups energy, okay, right now? But I am a little bit. Okay, that was a good. Okay, I guess I pour some out for my. Let me stop. I pour some out for the homies. I guess I'll look at it like that. I'll cry. Okay, I would cry. I know, right? I know, right? Spilling hot wings. It's funny though. Okay, so let's see. My hair. All right. So let me do this. I'm catching up on comments. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I just spilled my tea. Oh yeah, you guys caught him though. Okay. Oh yeah, of course he can't know that you call him that, but that's so funny. If only you did. Okay, cool. I'm caught up. Oh yeah, you guessed right, Kath. Yes, you're right on the money. And you're an Aries. I remember what you said. How did you guess that though? Is it that obvious? You're probably like those corny jokes and how you're laughing at everything for no reason. Just gave it away. Just too obvious. But I don't know. And I gave it away. I'm curious. Okay, so let's see. I'm on Yagmer. After Yagmer, if Sasha's here, I got you, Sasha. If not, it's Diamond and Teresa. So Sasha, Diamond, and Teresa. The next three up. Let's see, Yagmer, for your general. Back together. Strength. Okay, Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands strength came out too last spread, but in a different deck. That's so interesting. Two of Swords, the Knight of Wands. Okay, Ace of Swords. So you're coming out the Queen of Wands in your strength, even though you may feel as if you've been having to maybe practice patience or just really relying on your inner strength as of lately. But I see you in your power. Feels like you're sitting in your power and standing in it too. With the strength. I see a person standing and sitting. Queen of Wands sitting on her throne. Okay, so the Ace of Swords. Okay, Empress. Interesting. A Queen of Cups is here. Eight of Cups. Magician. Are you manifesting? This is another person in your energy. For sure. Maybe like a friend or mom. Someone that could be a mother. How is the strength here with the magician? Okay, full card kind of came out in reverse. Six of Swords. Okay, that explains the towers here. Okay, so I see you. It may have been a struggle just to overcome certain challenges here. It's talking about, it's more so highlighting yourself than anything. I'm not seeing another person. Six of Cups here. This is giving the vibes of finally feeling confident, and especially if you find yourself facing a lot of challenges, just having to overcome a lot of challenges, finally feeling confident that what you're capable of doing or creating, not spending a lot of time in your head, because the Seven of Cups is here with the Four of Swords, like just overthinking it or thinking negative in terms of what you're capable of producing. And this strength card just feels like it's wobbly. I know you probably like wobbly, but no, it's giving wobbly vibes. There's something about the strength that has been maybe tested. The strength should be still, and this feels a little wobbly. And I feel it could be related to this tower. Maybe you face instances where there's like things are trying to shake you up, or just external factors that you can't really control, and you're finding yourself adopting this groundedness emotionally. So you are the Queen of Cups. Magician, the moon. So you are the Queen of Cups. This is like you feeling more secure in things that you don't really see. You don't really see, but you feel emotionally. And it's going back to what I was mentioning, like what you're capable of producing, what you're capable of bringing into fruition. This is the Ace of Swords here. So you're going to have a moment of clarity. Especially if you find yourself in this Two of Wands energy. Two of Wands on top of the deck at a crossroads. Are you thinking about traveling? The Two of Wands is here with the Knight of Wands. That could be significant too. Knight of Swords is here. So communication. This does feel like it's another person too, though. Hold on, let me see. Where's the King of Cups here with the Knight of Swords, Ace of Swords? Eight of Cups. Page of Pentacles. Yeah, the Three of Cups, Eight of Pentacles, Five of Cups, Six of Swords. This is another person. This is a woman, though. Yeah, this is like a woman. You could have been at odds with this person. Or is there a woman testing your patience? Or there has been testing your patience around you? Or you've been having to practice patience, or having you question what you're capable of doing or how you feel? There's some kind of clarity coming in. And this is a Five of Cups, Eight of Pentacles. This could be a friend, though, or someone that you work around. Queen of Pentacles, reverse. With the Hierophant in their energy, they're feeling guided to clear the air with you. There's communication. This is the Queen of Pentacles again that wants to come out. Let me see more about this. I'm getting two storylines. Oh, okay, so you're traveling. Okay, nice, I love that. You are your mom? You're so funny, because the Queen of Cups because the Queen of Cups came out twice. See, I was thinking that you were the Queen of Cups. Well, I wasn't at first. I wasn't thinking you were the Queen of Cups, but you did come out. The Queen of Cups did come out here. I mean, you could be your mom. I don't know. I want to look more into it. But this definitely feels like another energy, though. There's something clearing up for you with the Seven of Cups that you could be meditating on. But there's also highlighting something that's unresolved, because this is the Six of Swords coming out a bit fumbled with the Fool card. So if it's not an unresolved situation, this could be travel too. But are you feeling, it feels like are you feeling pretty good about it? You should. I mean, you're the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands could go anywhere she wants. So I don't know if you're in your head about it or taking action. And there's this relying, oh, that's a lot. Relying on your intuition. And that's so interesting. I said you're in your head about action, didn't I? And this came out. This says action. And then this is allies. So going back to that whole connection. And this talks about seeking. So this could go to travel. This is foreign travel in here. So that's coming out. This is like balancing. I feel like this was supposed to come out, actually. Higher education too, faith, beliefs. This could be restoring your faith in yourself as well, it feels. But honestly, I'm also getting communication with someone that you could have had a conflict with. I don't know. Did you have a conflict with someone? Okay, so you don't know. If you don't know a person, then it's not suggesting it's a person you had conflict with. Have you been having conflict with yourself emotionally? Like trusting yourself when it comes to taking action though. Okay. Hey Mystic. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Okay, so you decided to accept the things. I see. Yeah, it's giving that you could be the Queen of Cups, but at the same time, this is the Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups energy, and it feels like it could be another person, especially with this allies and combines. But if you found yourself kind of second guessing where you're being guided intuitively, because this is the Seven of Cups to the Eight of Cups here. It's as if you're going to gain clarity with this Ace of Swords on a situation that could be rather fuzzy. Okay, but that will only make sense if you've been finding it, if you've been second guessing yourself when it comes to traveling, like I pointed out with the Knight of Wands, Two of Wands, or just like intuitively, like feeling as if, okay, how you're feeling is right. And this balance in the mirrors could really be if you aren't in conflict with someone, and this is calls out, it could be how you're viewing yourself or looking at yourself in the mirror too. That's if you've been second guessing your intuition or what you feel guided to do, what you feel as if is the right thing though, because you are connected to that, it feels. And you're going to receive clarity. It's like you're definitely going to receive clarity too, it's suggesting. Okay, good night, Namaya. Good night. Okay, I see. All right, so with that being the case, I mean, you're on the right path, and you're going to receive clarity that you are. Like, things are going to become more clear. This may be with communication. You may receive communication as well. That may be significant in regards to, this could come from like higher education. So, in your realm, or this is journalism too. I don't know. But it feels more so regarding like taking a risk in action, how you like when it's time to act, when it's time to just kind of pause. It's giving me those vibes with action because this also talks about risk taking. And then with this, a connection may be rather significant. And this kind of looks like that Google search thing. You may not be able to see this, but it may be online or going back to again in your realm, like school. Two, higher learning. This is higher learning. And I find it interesting because seeking fell on top of this. And this could be just related to like spiritual quest too. And this says spiritual quest. And the Eight of Cups came out too. So you're on this path of getting out of this fuzz with the Seven of Cups, Four of Swords. This confusion when it comes to what you're being strong. And there could be things tempting you and you're holding your ground, you're remaining firm within yourself, and you're going to see that it's not in vain. Like you're feeling like pulled to do so. Queen of Cups, the moon, guided by the moon. It's like it's kind of similar to what's like in the Mayas too. There's that moon. Okay. And so you are in alignment with this Queen of Pentacles energy. So if you're establishing stability for yourself or just something like just growing prosperity, connected to the Hierophant, even, knowing your worth and your value and what you deserve emotionally, as if you're going to receive that clarity. And it may come as a confirmation too for you with this Ace of Swords. And also, it could be saying like whenever you're speaking, be careful with what you say too. Like be conscious if you aren't already with your words. Because you're in this magician energy. So it's as if whatever you may speak will come into fruition too. Like you'll notice that. So I'll be very like cognizant of what you say. Like don't say condemning things, either. Just really rely on your strength. And it may not always be easy, but you're the Queen of Wands. You're capable of doing it. You're coming out the Queen of Wands, actually Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles energy, but it starts with the Queen of Wands before it even gets to the Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. So standing firm in that Queen of Wands energy is great. It's going to be great. You're going to see how everything unfolds for you naturally. And then you're going to get that clarity too. I love how I'm shuffling and I see the High Priestess with the Ace of Swords. Going back to that clarity, you know, intuitively with that Moon and Queen of Cups that came out for you. But yeah, that you're on the right path and you can trust yourself. Even when things are like testing your patience, you don't have to go with those temptations. You don't have to come off your throne, so to speak, or lessen yourself for anyone or make them second guess yourself. It's giving those vibes too. If confusion comes, wait for the smoke to clear and trust that at least you're in the right place. Like stay positioned, grounded. All right, I'm done. Because I'll talk for like 40 days and 40 nights. But yes, okay. That's good vibes, Yagmer. Aw, I'm sad to see you feel like you have a void. Yeah, don't do that to yourself. I get it. It may come with the fact that if you're not like, because that Ace of Swords is like a breakthrough victory, feeling like, the smoke is kind of clearing the smoke is clearing, energy. So if you feel as if you haven't received that clarity, that makes sense. Because who wants to believe something that isn't coming with facts or coming with evidence, It's hard. But especially in that moon energy, you could just be afraid of yourself. You could be afraid of anything that you really shouldn't be afraid of. Because that moon is kind of like, the energy of seeing a coat hanging up and you think it's an intruder. And you're like, oh my gosh. And you get out a weapon and you're going to go attack a coat. And you're like, oh my goodness. And you turn the light on to see it's your rain jacket. That's the moon energy. So if you're psyching yourself out, it's very well what it's suggesting. Just waiting for the smoke to clear because you'll see, and then it'll confirm to you that, hey, there was nothing to really worry about, especially when it comes to your inner strength and yourself, you know, relying on yourself. But, yes, so I feel like the void, I feel a bit good, basically. Oh, okay, that's great. So you don't feel it. Okay, that's good. This passing. I love that. Okay, so culture. Hey, I did receive also for your reading. And whenever you're ready, you can post. So let's see. Diamond, I see you here. Sasha, if Sasha's not here, I can do your reading, Diamond. No problem, Yagner. Thank you. Hey, Righteous Bishop. Welcome. I'm pretty good. How are you? I got you. Because you're nodding. Oh, yeah, I feel you. No, I don't blame you. Yeah, I got you. Let me go because I know you did post it. I saw it. Okay, so April. Okay, so let's look at the love energy around April. Very shuffle based, but let's do it on this side. Ace of Wands. Okay. On top of this deck, the Chariot. Okay, I love to see it. You know what? Just from this spread, you'll find yourself doing things more independently in April. Okay? Moving forward emotionally, very successfully though, towards a new beginning, something passionate. Six of Wands, very passionate, a lot of fire energy. Now we're moving into Aries season. I think we're already here, but yeah. So that's like April vibes with the Ace of Wands. Moving to very passionate, passionate energy. Why is it through here? Passionate new beginning. That's what you're headed towards at least. You could be traveling too. Travel may be significant, but what's those words? It feels like you're doing it by yourself, or you're moving. I don't know. Okay, so with the Four of Swords, this is that moving on emotionally or moving forward emotionally. Nine of Swords here. You may have anxiety when it comes to this new beginning, though, even though it looks like it's rather promising. So there's a heartbreak that you're walking away from related to a Ten of Cups and a Two of Wands. So a partnership in which you could have felt like was a Ten of Cups for you. Could have been a Ten of Cups for you, too. At least you felt like it was. And it's a bit of heartbreak here. That's the Three of Swords on the situation, but you're observing it as the Nine of Pentacles. So in a way, you're either detached from the situation or you're detaching from the situation in April. Oh, I love this. That's that Six of Wands energy. It's coming out. The Six of Wands that was under this Ace of Wands. This is really going to feel victorious for you. You're definitely moving into, I don't see the energy being lovey-dovey. I feel like it's more so like reclaiming a part of yourself. It gives more of the impression of your peace, balancing out your chakras. That's what she's doing in the back here. I don't know, but if you could see that, but hopefully. And then Chariot, if you're moving forward, literally, or if you're moving literally, or just however, this is success here twice for you coming in for April, the energy around April. I spilled my tea, so this is getting a little wet here, but however, but this may feel like it's you taking a chance. Like, it may feel like a bit of riskiness to it. Either if it's not risky, it's you're not communicating this with this person. You're not sharing it with them. I don't know if you're separating from someone or what, but you're not sharing the successful moving forward towards this new beginning that you desire to do, or at least there's a new beginning. And there's a bit of anxiety when it comes to it you may experience, but it's going to be successful. I will go through with it. Whatever this is that brings you like peace of mind, peace, definitely go through with it. And maybe not speaking to this person or sharing it with others will be beneficial too, you know. But it looks good. I still say it's not really lovey-dovey energy, but it's definitely you're standing firm in yourself. I mean, things are moving forward successfully for you in love. And let's not forget this like new beginning, Ace of Wands, that's coming in too after you make this transition. Which feels like it's releasing a heartache. It's like a heartbreak from the past. Like reclaiming a part of yourself. Feels like that's what you're doing. You are? Oh, I love that. Yeah, it looks really good. And keep me posted. It looks really good for April. Just like your love life. Feels like you're doing more, like you're pouring, like it's like you're storing a balance within yourself, like peace of mind, and yeah. Like if your health has been off, you're healing your body, healing. And then that was healing from that Three of Swords too. I don't know if you noticed that. The Three of Swords is here and the Four of Swords is here. So you're even healing. It feels like it's coming by disconnecting, whether it's mentally or physically, from that situation. That's really good. I love that energy, Diamond. So yeah, let me know. Let me know how that just unfolds for you next month. Very nice. Oh, really? Yeah, definitely. I'm glad it's coming in. No problem. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm so glad to hear how it all unfolds for you, really. Really nice. Okay. Let's see. So, Sasha, Teresa, and Tramps. If you're here, I can do your reading. Sasha, Teresa, and Tramps. Thank you, Righteous Bishop. I appreciate it. Sending you peace, love, and health and wealth too. I like that. I like that word selection. Integrate, Righteous Bishop. Yeah, take that time to integrate some new understandings. I agree. Always needed. Okay, so I feel like, okay, so they're not here. Sasha, Teresa, or Tramps. I think I'm gonna do this timestamp read, but hold on, let me make sure no one else is here. Jocelyn, Chelsea, and Crystal. If you're here, I could do your reading. Let me do these. Oh my gosh, Culture, I'm so glad you posted. Go ahead and you could post your question. Yes, you can post your question. I'm so glad you did that because I did not even write this. Okay. So I'll do yours culture. I'll do your reading. Okay, let's see. I got you. I'm just stirring this honey in, okay? Just blending it rather evenly. And then I'm gonna hop right in. Good night, Righteous Bishop. Thanks for stopping by. Glad you're guided to stop by. Glad you're guided to stop by. Oh yeah, I need a little more. All right, culture, I got you. Okay. In the rose petals, I don't even really taste them. This was interesting. It's really subtle. I think it's because I did only do a teaspoon. So I feel like the hibiscus I could taste the most with the cinnamon. That's why I keep mentioning it. Oh my gosh. So did you jump to the conclusion? Hey Leo Queen, I got you. So I'll do your reading because I think I did. Did I skip it? No, okay, I haven't gotten there yet. But I think you actually may be next. So come on, culture. So tramps, you're here. So tramps, and then it'll be your reading, Leo Queen. And I can still do or leave your timestamp. Just let me know. Yes, I love yeah, roast tea's pretty good. Do you blend it with anything or just drink it alone, tramps? Okay, so let's see. Oh, thank you, Yagmer. I appreciate all your help. And you have a great week. And I don't know if you already started your exams this week, but hope everything goes smoothly. You don't stress. I know the outcome will be great, but all right. So, culture. I'm gonna get to it. Okay, so you drink it alone. Okay, black unsweetened. All right, black unsweetened. Let's see. So did you jump to a conclusion? Okay. In the Pentacles, Strength card, Magician. Okay, so you may have seen something you didn't really like. The Nine of Cups is coming up in the reverse. Let me see. Like, it's like that whole energy of feeling dissatisfied. The Nine of Pentacles is that whole luxury energy, lap of luxury, like living, you know, of course, self-sufficient. So you may like things a certain way, I'm getting. Okay, like this thing's a certain way and you just didn't like something. Nine of Cups it's giving in the reverse. I'm not necessarily getting you jump to the conclusions though. Why is the Nine of Pentacles now? Nine of Cups. Are you a Virgo? Getting a bit of Virgo vibes. Okay, so the Five of Cups, Six of Swords. If you haven't already, are you feeling like you need to make peace? Because, let me see, I'm not getting high standards, but why the Eight of Cups? Something has you dissatisfied. Okay, so you're feeling guided to say something. Page of Wands. To make peace. That's the right thing to do. Like, this other person's open to it. They feel like they've been through a lot, though. Ooh, hold on. Okay, so the Death's on this. Okay, that's good. Let me look more into that, though. Royal card. Did this make someone leave? Five of Swords. Ten of Pentacles. Chariot. Let me look at this, because this could go either way. Okay, thanks, Debbie, for posting. Okay, I got you, Leo Queen. Oh, I have to try, Black Sesame Latte. That's different. Oh, that was a mistake. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, I'll have to do a sweeten. Holy Dance. I'm after Diamond. Okay, Teresa. Let me see. I'm catching up on comments. Just wait for peace. I just wanted to know if it was wrong. Okay, so if it was wrong, I will say that not necessarily. It wasn't necessarily wrong. It just feels as if you were dissatisfied with something, and you could have pointed out your dissatisfaction. But you feeling called with the Eight of Cups, Page of Wands to make amends with this person, because it's like another individual here, it's the right thing to do. Okay, because it kind of goes back to, I did this like oracle earlier. This could be something like learned with them or established behavior. Nothing really personal, but I'm going to pull and see if that oracle comes out. But that's what I'm getting from there. Okay, Kat. You have a good night. And no problem. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Oh yeah, I don't know if you're here, Teresa, but I got you on the timestamp. Alright, so let's see. I want to look more into this person's energy. Because they have the Seven of Cups, Ten of Swords. Oh, okay. Alright, so they are going to be open. Magician. I see the Ten of Pentacles a lot here, surrounding the energy. The Lover, Six of Wands. Okay, so they're putting it into the Ten of Swords. Maybe they didn't want to talk. They could have been a bit wounded by whatever happened, or felt a little bit wounded at least. But they are open to at least, you know, like receiving if you say something. Now, were you wrong? No, not necessarily. You just were dissatisfied. This could be a way. I asked if you're a Virgo because it was just giving the vibes that you like things a certain way, or you wanted things a certain way, and you're dissatisfied with the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Five of Cups, you could have maybe expressed this, but you do have a sense of regret too with the Five of Cups. Six of Swords, maybe you want to make peace and say something. Eight of Cups. with the Page of Wands, and it's suggesting you should do that. So I would say, if you're feeling drawn to say something to them, then that would be a great idea. It's saying, but you're not necessarily wrong. It's giving the vibes that it's not what you say, it's like how you say it. It may not be how you felt about the situation, but maybe how you expressed it or explained it to this person. Could have been, maybe the delivery could have been different, or maybe, so it's kind of like that. But it feels like you're already in this established, like, with these two nines, it's a sense of establishment, like, okay, this is what the way I've always done it, and maybe they just do it differently. So it wasn't intentional for this person, like they weren't intentionally trying to, and they do feel a bit kind of like hurt, but they're open to at least hearing what you have to say. Oh yeah, it feels like you're considering reaching out. Yeah, you should. I'm saying you really should, especially with the Page of Wands here. Like, to make peace. You're feeling this way for a reason. Daunting task, hidden things, community. It's gonna create like security, community. And this is hospitality too in the situation, or like maybe restore that. Okay, so this is history on top of it. That, so going back to that whole just established patterns, it's giving that vibe. But equal balance is underneath here with turning points. So definitely, if you feel like you need to reach out or say something to this person, it's going to restore balance in the situation, for sure. Now, I was loud. So this is resolutions, coming to a resolution, completion of some sort. It's given the vibes that you should talk to this person, for sure. And this is like a daunting task. This is daunting task. So whatever issue was with the dishes, I don't know, but maybe it was a daunting task for this person, but it's kind of like they're in the Nine of Wands, Ten of Swords. They feel pretty hurt, or they were affected by whatever transpired, but they're open. They could be a bit confused too with the Seven of Cups. They could be a bit confused. But the Death card's on this energy. There's change there with the Lover, Six of Wands. So it's giving the vibes that they would love to like reconnect or balance things out and move past this too. Um a wrong accusation. Hold on. A wrong accusation. Um Not sure what you accuse them of, but whatever happened, it doesn't feel like it was intentional. I'll say that. Okay. It feels like you have a learned, this is all so wet. Okay. I should have picked that up. I spilled tea. So now I have to redo this. But anyway, it feels like it was established plan, like established pattern for you. Now, whatever happened, what you maybe accused a person, it feels like one individual in particular was rather hurt by it. And like I was getting at, it may not have been what you said. It could have really could have waited on how you said it. And if you're finding yourself in this Eight of Cups energy, if you feel guided to speak to them, it feels like it's encouraging you to say something to this person. Okay? Because whatever they did, it doesn't feel like it was intentional. That's what I'm getting at. It doesn't feel intentional. So I'm not sure how that would, when it comes to you accusing them. But in terms of your accusation, like let's say they denied doing something. No, they did do something, but it wasn't intentional. I'll say that when it comes to the dishes. I'm gonna clean this up. Let's see. No problem, culture. Thank you. Okay, so let me see. Um, I think so. Sasha Tramps. Oh no, so Sasha Teresa. I don't know if Teresa, you're still here. And I asked for a timestamp. But Sasha and Tramps and Jocelyn. I can do your reading if you're here. Okay, so I just had to get some of that water off. I spilt my tea earlier. But let me see. Um Now Alex, Yagmer isn't here. She headed out. If you're still here. She headed out early. But she did get hers. Yeah, we could do Tiny Tarot, Alex. Hey, Ayush. How are you? Alright, so Tramps, I got you for the energy read now with Mark. And then after Tramps, I see you, Chelsea. I can do your reading actually, because, so you're right on time. Jocelyn, I don't think, unless Jocelyn's here. Okay, so after this reading will be yours, Chelsea. Let's see, okay. Ooh. Okay, so the Queen of Swords flipped in the reverse. Did you just stop talking to this person? Did you cut him off? Was your intuition telling you to not say something? As the Page of Wands comes out, are you feeling now guided to say something? Well, the Hermit's here, so perhaps not. But you do intuitively feel as if there's a connection with you and this individual, Mark. Two of Cups, he could feel that as well too. Maybe distance is a factor, though. See a bit of distance. But moving forward successfully past all these feelings. Oh, I don't know. Are you missing communicating or missing the other? Let me see. Just showing up in the energy between the two of you. No problem, Alex. I appreciate you. Oh, okay, so your Queen Swords in reverse. This was like, ew. Okay. I just thought maybe you stopped talking, you cut him off, but you're really giving him those Ten of Swords. You're letting him feel you. Feel every sword, that is. Okay. What's the moon with the Chariot? Okay. Page of Wands. Oh, that's a lie. Page of Cups. Someone wants to open up emotionally. These are sticking because It's honey on here. I love my honey with my tea. Yeah, someone wants to open up emotionally. It's him. Okay, it's him. The King of Pentacles is here. I'm not going to take all this. This is telling, like, the life story between the two of you. Like, yeah, we met back in this time, and then we were friends, and we loved me. We ain't got it. That's what he wants to say. Like, he may want to talk to you about what you two have been through, and it's a lot. It's a lot. On the page of wands. You get it. Okay. Why is the 5 of cups here? Alright. There's a lot about past, like disappointment, sadness. Oh, the moon. Oh, there's that Knight of Cups again. So he definitely has I don't know if you two already live together or have a long-term connection, but he feels like that with you. Those feelings. Temperance. Oh, there's that Page of Cups. But I see where there's a bit of being withdrawn though. And coming, like doing some kind of work or coming to this conclusion. What is this Ace of Pentacles? I want to look at it. What is the Ace of Pentacles here? What is this opportunity? Okay, that's him. So instead of the King of Pentacles, well, that's interesting. Because I'm clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. And this is the King of Cups. And this is like the King of Pentacles, really, with the Ace of Pentacles and the King of Cups. But it's like he's reaching for this fruit, and it's giving the vibes of like this pentacle. So, but he's coming out the King of Cups, nevertheless. And then the Moon card's here on top of the deck, as well as the Moon card's actually in your spread. So moving forward emotionally is coming out for Mark, like, and it's not. It's giving a bit of independent energy though. I don't know if you two are in a relationship. But underlying this energy is the Nine of Pentacles. He would like there to be more. That's what this conversation feels like it'll be about, because the Knight of Cups is on top of this deck and the World card's here. So when it comes to like expressing feelings, if he hasn't been really good with that, because King of Cups may not be, he wants to come out of this Moon energy Chariot and communicate. Eight of Pentacles, how you two can work things out. Temperance card, maybe he's going to acknowledge how you've been patient with him. And he's observing this in the Hermit. Five of Cups, there could be a bit of regret or sadness when it comes to how things have played out. In Temperance, there's a desire to heal this, for sure, emotionally. That's coming out between the two of you. And that will start for him with communicating this. He may be also like working on how he expresses his own emotions, or himself emotionally, or how he has been. But he's moving in that energy with the Chariot and the Hermit. It's like he's just doing some like self-reflecting and pausing. It was like that, those vibes. Or if there is a pause currently, he's reflecting. And even the challenges between the two of you, it feels like you two have overcome a lot of challenges. Like there's been history, like there's history here between you and Mark. At least he feels like it has been. And yeah, there's a bit of like outpour here. I don't know if he's crying, or he may not show you that. I don't, it may be a stretch him crying, but I'm just looking at how the Page of Cups is with the Five of Cups energy. There's this feeling of like a lot of heavy emotions. Okay, I'll say that, containing a lot of heavy emotions, especially with this moon that Mark is getting at. Maybe you're expressing more than he is, and he's holding back a lot of emotions. It may make him, just, I'll say, emotional. But yeah, that's where he's at right now. He does want to communicate and express how he feels, for sure. And he could be reaching towards commitment as well too, or at least establishing some kind of stability with you. Okay, so Debbie, let me see, because she did do an updated list. Okay, so yes, you are. Yeah, I wasn't adding everybody, so I'm glad you posted that came in. let me update this. So Debbie, your reading is actually next, and then Chelsea. So Lindy, I don't know if Lindy's here. So Lindy actually is here, and then Crystal. So, okay, cool. I've updated. Okay, so let me see. Okay, so new financial opportunity for you. With the King of Cups reaching towards it, I'm not sure. Unless he's presenting it, unless you're anticipating him presenting it, that new opportunity financially. Okay, I see he did. What? Oh my gosh. That could be what he's feeling bad about with the Five of Cups and the Page of Cups. Wow, I would be, yeah, you have every right to be the Queen of Swords in the reverse, dealing him 10 swords. Because what? That could be, you know, how you felt for sure. Well, I'm sorry to hear that though, champs. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, really? Has been harassing him. Oh, wow. Oh, Debbie, it's actually your reading now. You're reading now, and then Chelsea. You're right. Let me see. Did you post? I'm gonna look at your chat activity. Oh my gosh, that's so loud. I don't get why people do burnouts over here. Probably because of the road. Anyway, I can go on a tangent about that, but I'm not. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't come out the Queen of Wands in reverse. Okay, I'm surprised you didn't come out the Queen of Wands in reverse with the Tower, okay? Or like the Five of Swords. I don't know. Five of Wands. It's just giving vibes that, wow, I'm really, though, sorry to hear that, really. Okay. Yeah, it's wild. I'm like, I don't know what they get off doing that, but okay. So I'll see his energy towards you at this time, that Debbie. That'll let us know, you know. Let's see where he's at currently. I mean, not necessarily, but it will for the current energy. You know, where he come, especially if something just happened. Let's see where he's at with it currently. Okay. I said Raymond. Okay. Okay. Six of Wands flipped over. Looks pretty good. There's that moon energy again. Even though it may not appear to be, I'm gonna say, perhaps with this anxiety. Okay, Queen of Wands, you're coming out the Queen of Wands. You're sabotaging though, or you're overthinking. You're surrounded by two swords, the 8, and it's to the 9, which I find to be rather interesting. Like, this isn't like a new deck or anything, so they came out together. But you're victorious. 6 of Wands, Star card with the Queen of Swords. Okay, Queen of Swords, Star card. Let's look at it. It's like you're going to get recognition, and it feels like it's going to be a victory for you. And his energy towards you, I mean, also he's finding you rather attractive. He could be feeling you as if you are. I know you're asking a whole separate thing, but just throwing that out there. Which, of course, with the fact that you two have kids, you know he's attracted to you. But yeah, he still is. What's this for Hermit's energy? Okay, so he wants to come out of this Hermit. The Hermit just flipped. The Hermit just flipped in the reverse with the Ten of Pentacles. So if he's been withdrawn when it comes to, you know, family matters or however, looks like he wants to come out of that. Queen of Swords. Okay, Nine of Cups. This is the Nine of Cups with the Star card. Definitely getting wish fulfillment. And a situation you could be fighting for. There's a lot of queens here. Why is the Queen of Cups here? Six of Wands, Eight of Swords. Oh, there he is. King of Pentacles. I was wondering. You know what? He's gonna do what he needs to do. Eight of Pentacles, right? I know you're asking communication, but it feels like it's not gonna happen until it's giving you acknowledging something with yourself, because the Queen of Wands came out first. Queen of Wands controls the energy surrounding her. Like, so the spread, this would be like the Queen of Wands, Six of Wands with you. And I highlighted this Eight of Swords with the Nine of Swords. So when you get out of your, there's a way in way in which you're thinking that could be negative, or you just have a lot of anxiety towards the situation, and it could be presenting blockages for you. I don't know if you see that, but this person's like, and you may feel like, you know, it's a dead end situation with him, or, you know, if you're thinking a bit negative, like be conscious of what you're thinking, because the Queen of Wands also attracts. She's a magician, but you already have the victory in the situation, you know, and maybe intuitively you are picking up on this, but you may look for the proof. You know, where's the proof? Where's the effort? He's not, you know, necessarily putting effort to maybe make amends or so on and so forth. But in some way you will receive your heart's desire. But it feels like it comes with how you speak to yourself, or how you speak life into this situation with him. Because I do see you getting your heart's desire, like you two coming to an agreement, or, you know, Strength, Four of Cups. It's like bringing back a missed opportunity. Yeah, Eight of Wands is here with the Five of Cups. So you may find that he may express that his regrets, I will see, after this, though, like after you kind of release the anxiety of it and kind of think clearly and look at how you are processing the situation emotionally, listening to your intuition and standing firm and knowing that you're really in control of the outcome with him. He comes off like he's still invested. I'll just be fair too. The King of Pentacles. I don't know in terms of, you know, what's going on, but he comes off at least he's invested in you. That's why I mentioned, you know, the whole him still being attracted to you and kind of bending to your will too. This Queen of Wands has the lion next to her. So it goes back to that whole strength energy. Like, you can have strength over him, especially the way he may view you emotionally, and he may still have a soft spot for you and the, you know, your children. That's about, you know. So the star cards here, things will unfold as they're supposed to, and there will be healing in the situation and expression of those emotions and regrets too. But I feel like it happens when you kind of face these thoughts that you could be having, that could cause you to think negative with the Eight of Swords, or just have a high level of anxiety when it comes to the situation too. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it happens until that happens, like that whole heart to heart. And when it comes to his energy towards you, he's coming off like he's willing to give you, with the Knight of Cups and the Star card, your heart's desire, you know. So let's see that. So it's really, I know it's easier said than felt, but with that Nine of Swords, that's for me, there's nothing really to worry about. It's kind of like being afraid of the dark vibes with that Nine of Swords. Okay. Okay, so really not in your head. Mm. No, something's like going on mentally that could be creating like a fog, like anxiety around the situation. And in the Eight of Swords too, if it's not you thinking, you're thinking, the Eight of Swords could be even adopting like a victim mentality or victim um like thoughts towards the situation could be that too. Sabotaging in some way, you know? A bit of sabotage because you are coming off the Queen of Wands, and the Queen of Wands is in control of how things fall, the narrative in the situation, really. Yeah. Yeah. And if you would like to speak with him, the Queen of Swords came out for you too. It could be encouraging you to take power into your own hands with that Queen of Wands and Queen of Swords energy. And knowing that he'll be receptive to it with him showing up as the King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles is very generous. And it's like a stand-up guy. Whatever it is that you're trying to resolve with him, feels like he'll be open to it at least. Let me see. Lindy, I think, yeah, you're here now. So Lindy, and then after Lindy, it's your reading, Jocelyn. Okay, sorry about that. I had to run to the restroom. I'm like drinking a pitcher of this tea here, a mini pitcher that is, so it's my goodness. Okay. Alrighty, Alex. Thank you. And good night, Debbie. I don't know if you're still here, but good night. Alright, so I got you, Lindy. And then after Lindy is Jocelyn, if she's here. If you're here, I should say. And then after Jocelyn is Chelsea. So I'm gonna do Lindy now, then Jocelyn and Chelsea. Okay, so let me see the. Oh. And I'm just stirring in this honey. Okay. Let's see. Musa. Alright, so their energy towards you. Okay. Oh. King of Cups, alright. So you're holding back, or they're acknowledging your strength in a situation with them. How you've held, like how you're either standing your ground or how you have stood your ground. So he's the King of Cups. Musa's coming out. The King of Cups is here on the top. It feels like he does want to collaborate with you or open up emotionally, especially if there's been some tension. Feels like there has been. At least he's acknowledging there has been. It's as if you two are not seeing eye to eye. So I'm looking at. Okay, Two of Wands. He wants to change that. He's actually coming out the King of Cups now. This is the King of Cups. So now he's on top of the deck and he's surrounding the energy. Ten of Swords. He's not talking though right now. Like, it feels like he's not talking right now because he feels like he has to get these 10 swords off of his chest, back, neck, calf muscles. Like, he has to get it out of his areas. He's thinking about you though quite a lot. The connection that he feels with you. He has a lot of love for you, a lot of emotion towards you. But he also could feel like, I don't know. I don't know if it's like he's identifying himself as responding not the right way emotionally, or perhaps both of you just not really responding the right way emotionally. So there's a bit of like maybe emotional immaturity he's acknowledging as he is maturing in the King of Cups energy. There's a lot of wands here. You have the Five of Wands with the Eight of Wands, and this is the Seven of Wands and the Page of Wands. Two of Wands, clarifying this Five of Wands, whatever this Five of Wands, Page of Cups energy is. This back and forth that could feel a bit catty at times. But he's rather sensitive to you emotionally. I don't know what happened, but he feels rather hurt by it. And he still wants to reach out and connect with you. Still feels passionate towards you. Still feels like, definitely, I mean, all these wands. He feels the connection still, emotionally and spiritually. I don't know if you live together, but he feels like you're home to him. Like, he feels like you're home for him. Why that many wands? Okay, King of Wands. Okay, the King of Wands is here. Wheel of Fortune on top. Yeah, Three of Pentacles. That's that Three of Pentacles I was seeing here. So in some way, he's going to figure out how to collaborate with you or come together with you. Two of Cups. This is cute. Unless this is another person, but it feels like it's him. He's going to communicate. He's going to move past the stagnation. It does feel like it's him because I see his energy towards you. He's going to move past stagnation. He's planning on doing this. He just has to get either stop overthinking or get these kind of 10 swords out of his back. But it feels like it could be a mixture of both. Like, he could be thinking a lot about how he could have felt betrayed by something that could have been said. 10 of swords could be a lot of things said that we may not mean as well too. Maybe even things that he could have said. He's just thinking about it because there was an argument here with the Five of Wands. or disagreement of some sort that he's highlighting. He may be feeling apologetic too, the Page of Cups. He may be feeling like he feels bad about his part in it or participating in the friction or what's created some type of stagnation when it comes to you communicating. Because Ten of Swords could be that stagnation with communication. But he does still want to build and mend things with you. What's coming out right now for him? He wants to change the way things are, and it feels like he's going to start with communicating too. Nice, actually. Yeah, it's actually rather nice. What's in his energy? Musa. Feels like he just wants to make peace. I could be feeling bad about whatever happened in that argument or tension between the two of you. Alright, so let me see. Jocelyn, if you're here, I could do your reading. Or Chelsea, if you're here, I could do your reading. No problem, Lindy. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it, Alex. Yes. It's just the vibes. Here, it's always raining, you know? That is on the channel. It's always a rainy day. Here. But yeah, at least the vibes. But I like it. Alright, Chelsea. I got you. But during my pick-a-cards, I have to find the right balance because it sounds like I'm a news reporter sharing the weather during a blizzard because, I don't know, it sounds so loud sometimes. Okay, so whenever you're ready, Chelsea, if you want a general, you can get a general, or if you want an energy read on someone. Oh yeah, you already posted it. Okay, you're right on it. Okay, manifesting. Okay, I got you. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like I'm in a rainstorm. Delivering a message. Okay, so let's see. Not all the time, but sometimes. Anyway, alright, so Jeff. Alright, energy. Something just blew out. Okay. Wait, was this the hangman? Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Knight of Pentacles. So, Jeff seemed to be rather quiet. Reserved to yourself. At least you know more than what you're saying. High Priestess. This is the High Priestess. Magician. Okay, so you're doing this intentionally? Lover. Okay, are you being quiet in order to attract him? Wait, you did say you two haven't talked since Thursday. Okay. So he may be seeing you do this as a way of getting him to come towards you. He's coming towards you slowly, though. He's the Knight of Pentacles, but it is with commitment in mind. Hey, Infinity. I'm not doing the generals right now, but I am doing Tiny Tarot after this. So these are just like the general spreads. But you can receive a Tiny Tarot pull. And Tiny Tarot is just Tiny Tarot in a tea bag. I know. But yeah, that's what it is. Alright, but yeah, it's still the same energy. It's just I'm not doing the spreads. I just pull it from a tea bag. And they're messages too. But either way, if you want me to add you to tomorrow, I can do that as well. If you want to hop on tomorrow, I can add you. Just let me know. I haven't heard back from him. Okay, he has read your messages. All right. Why is the Eight of Cups here with the Lovers? You have the Eight of Cups here with the Lovers. Was there an argument? There's a Five of Wands coming out. Let me see. Because he's moving rather, he's treading carefully with this Knight of Cups. He's approaching you rather cautiously. Hangman, he could also be receiving some kind of enlightenment. Wait a minute. The King of Cups came out? And this is, no. Okay. Because he's struggling with something emotionally. And I will say this. This is the Eight of Cups. So are you two currently in a relationship? Or is he considering coming back around? Because this is the Five of Wands with the King of Cups, Wheel of Fortune. If you two aren't in a relationship and this is an ex, he may feel like he loves you and sees himself as your lover. And he could feel as if you're manifesting him to come back around. But he's receiving some kind of enlightenment when it comes to the Ace of Pentacles. So if you two aren't in a relationship, oh, look at that. The Queen of Pentacles is behind the Hangman. And there's the Hangman here too with the Five of Swords. It's something about commitment. If you two are in a commitment, he could be struggling with the Five of Wands coming out in his energy emotionally. With the Lovers making a decision, like, I love you, but in a way he may feel as if, he's coming to the point where he may want to disconnect. But if you two are not in a relationship, and he may feel like you already know this intuitively. High Priestess, King of Cups is intuitive, and he may feel like you already know this as well too. There's a cycle here that he's saying that he goes in, or you two both go in this cycle. And if there wasn't a fight, and that's so interesting. I wish you could see this, but I know it's not going to focus. But it looks like in this cup, hold on, I don't know. In this cup, it looks like there's a sparring going on. I don't know if you can zoom and see that. But either way, this conflict could be going on within him emotionally too, with the King of Cups. It is coming near his energy. And he could be slowly and gradually coming to the point where he may want to express this. That he's been on this cycle where he feels like torn apart emotionally, like pulled in two different directions. And he's coming to a conclusion, like making a decision in terms of his heart. Like he's following his heart, and he's gaining a perspective or insight on whether or not he wants to commit or whether or not he wants to stay committed. It just depends on where you two are at, and he's moving slowly to this, to communicate this, that is. But with the Magician and the High Priestess, he could feel like you two already have this unspoken pull in communication. Like you would know this, And in some way, with the whole attraction with the Magician I was getting earlier, like there could be a pull. Like he could be receiving downloads from you in a way. Because you two do have a real lover's connection. That there is something going on with him that he wants to present or share with you. Okay. But yeah. That's what's coming out for his energy towards you. Okay, yes, you are. Is that to the relationship? I'm not sure. Yes, you are. But yeah, it feels like that's where he's at. Just in his current energy. That's you. Okay. Yeah, because the Eight of Cups was between the two of you. So I don't know if there's been a discussion already when it comes to you two disconnecting or staying together. That's something he's like wrestling with during the silence. And he's reflecting on with the Hangman and the Ace of Pentacles. And underlining it, that's what I was looking at. Underlining it is like the Five of Swords. So he is in a bit of mental conflict and emotional. Because he's aware, just as you are aware, that you two have that lover's connection. Oh yeah, absolutely. You said last weekend. Yeah, I believe it, because he really does. Yeah. Hey, Jocelyn. Let me see. Artist energy towards you? Okay. Um, okay, I'll do your reading now, Jocelyn. And Crystal. Crystal. I'm gonna take this off. Crystal, if you're here, I can do your reading. And I believe that will be it. And I'll do Tiny Tarot. Let's see. So, Aura's energy towards you. Okay. Yeah, that could very well be the case, too. With the Five of Wands. External factors be playing a part as well. Let's see. And, you know, making him question. Okay, Two of Cups. Seven of Wands. Looks like he wants to communicate with you, but is your back turned? This is interesting. Very interesting spread here. Art's feeling a Two of Cups with you. Looks like he wants to communicate, but your back is turned. Knight of Two of Cups. What are you looking at over here? Yeah, he wants to open up emotionally. Knight of Wands may even want to see you. Hierophant, definitely communicate about Hierophant energy. Could be your standards. Okay, this could be also committing too. Ten of Pentacles on top with the Queen of Pentacles, Hierophant. You could have expressed, oh, okay. So you could have expressed something to him. Five of Pentacles here. Did you put up a boundary with him? Or said that you could kind of do battle by yourself kind of vibes? Or is he just getting this impression that he has to meet your expectations and standards in order to be with you? And that would require him to come with commitment, solidarity, which makes sense because there could be a trust factor that could have been broken between the two of you. You could be suspicious of him or someone around him, not sure. Seven of Swords is here. That could be what you're more so focused on, and he's focused on you, like cracking, getting to the bottom of something, and he wants to talk to you about it. Oh, you know, I am seeing like a Three of Cups underlining it. It doesn't necessarily have to be a third party, but just counting these cups here, you just may not feel like you can trust him or something around him, and he's gotten that impression too, because for some reason, like, your back's turned. He sees you more focused on something else, and he wants to come towards you with commitment. Okay, yeah, that's where he's at with it, in his current energy, like wanting to do that. No problem, Chelsea. Thank you for here. Yeah, but and he also may want to see you soon, but definitely like communication about him taking action. He's coming out the King of Wands, rather on fire, but you're coming out the Queen of Swords, and also the Seven of Wands on top of the deck with the Five of Wands. So there's a bit of like a disconnect or boundary that you place. And you know what I find interesting? Even this Queen of Pentacles has her back turned. So for some reason, Ara is seeing you with your back turned. Or maybe this could be you having high standards too, and not really easily trusting of him, or I don't know what you're observing, like a situation that you could be observing too. Could be him. Could be him. That's what's coming out. This current energy. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to do some timestamp. 4, 3. No problem, Jocelyn. I'm glad. Thank you. Let's see. Sister. Oh, that sucks. Well, okay. All right, so Teresa, I can't see your question. I'll have to wait until I get off the live, but I'll do an energy read on what's going on around you. I think you're asking for an energy read, but that's what I'll do. And just let me know. Let's see. I just have to pour a little more tea. Okay. See. 1, 2, 3. Knight of Wands, Page of Wands. Okay, Justice. Things clearing. Kind of interesting. Page of Swords is bad. Okay, so attractive. Oh my gosh. Ancestors, Pentacles, Fool. Okay, so this is highlighting a lover. King of Wands is here. King of Wands, Justice. This feels like someone you're holding back on, but you two are still holding on to each other. 4 Pentacles this year, lovers. And then you have the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. I'm not too surprised to see that with the Tower. At least, I'm not surprised to see the Tower clarifying it. You cut this person off, maybe, because there were dealings. Because this is my, there's 3 people in this Wheel of Fortune. I'll just say that. Maybe you decided to, remove yourself from the group chat, you know. Let's see. What's the Page of Swords? What's coming out? 10 of Swords. 10 of Swords. What's this fog? It's with this King of Wands. Things are gonna balance out. Justice is on top of the deck. What is that though? 7 of Cups. Page of Swords. What's what we're looking at? Because it's causing a bit of confusion. Investments. Okay, see, Justice is back on top of the deck. So perhaps you're considering balancing things out. Okay, so this person may be stubborn. But to be fair, it feels like you both could be a bit stubborn. This is a mirrored energy. I hope you can see this person looking in the mirror. I'm just like, could be a mirrored energy there. But this is highlighting a person that you disconnected from, that you could have been involved with for a while. It feels like you cut them off because there were some other things going on. And you could be looking at perhaps investing with them, or you still feel like you are invested, but it's mutual. Because this person, they're still getting these 10 swords out of their back, or you're still considering working on things with them. However, it feels like the situation is not quite balanced out yet, with justice coming up twice, and it will be resolved. And again, with that whole mirroring energy, this could be the both of you. Yeah, this was coming on the energy. It could be the both of you. Like you find yourselves in this kind of process, like thinking, like, did I go about the situation the right way? Just a bit confused when it comes to like a home. Because maybe I saw the full card flip over. You had a new beginning or you started over, something like that. But I will just say, you're not the only person observing this that feels as if things are not quite resolved between the two of you. Okay, feels like there's still, and with this Wheel of Fortune, this is a necessary change that was supposed to happen, but there still may be like confusion. Like, I don't know, like, why was that supposed to happen when you felt like you already had your person and you two are still holding on to the other, even if you're like dating or exploring other options or online dating, you may feel like you always go back to this person. Like, oh, I still want to be with this person kind of vibes. Like you both do. Okay, so let's see. Uh, let's start. So Teresa, now day 1:30. Okay. All right, so day. Let's see for your general. Hermit. World. Let's see what this world is. Okay, world to the full card. Interesting. So completing one thing and starting a new. Three of Swords. Could be in the heart space, really. The Three of Swords is on top there. Wow, this is crazy. That card's back. Two of Cups is here. So it could be closing out one. I'm looking at how the World card has two people here. So closing out perhaps one connection and starting a new beginning. It may require for you to let go of this old connection. Feels like you already have in a sense though. The Fool card. Let me see, let me clarify it. Ten of Pentacles wants to come out. To clarify the Five of Pentacles. So this is like reconciliation, temperance. Let me see if it comes out. Why is the Five of Pentacles? Alright. Wow, this is a breakthrough. And that's the Three of Swords I saw earlier. Okay. The Sun card, like clarity. You may receive clarity with the Hermit and the Ace of Swords coming out. Okay, that's weird. This is the Six of Cups. And now you have the World card in reverse. Hold on. This actually kind of looks good. Let me see what's going on here. Or is this someone else? Let me see. Because this could be touching on someone that you disconnected from with the Eight of Cups. This could be the same person, and you starting a new beginning, a new connection, and then this person from the past coming back around because they're feeling left out by you, which would make sense because you are in the full energy. Queen of Cups. There's that Three of Swords again. So this is definitely touching on matters of the heart for your general. What's the Two of Cups here? Four of Pentacles. That's so interesting. Okay, that makes sense. This is the Five of Cups on top of the deck. Okay. So this is definitely touching on a past person coming in, and there's a Fool card. When you start a new beginning, okay, and maybe you're already in your head about moving on. Like a part of you may not want to close out this cycle, but it's something like closure. Like you're receiving closure and you're starting a new beginning. You're feeling full with like faith. Maybe you're in this hermit. Like you've done some self-reflecting and you feel like, it's you're ready. You're ready to release this. You're ready to, look at the meaning of what was this. That's the Seven of Swords. Especially if there was a reason to not trust the situation, or you feel like you were struggling trusting your heart or trusting yourself, and you have this newfound faith that you're adopting that brings in a connection, a very meaningful connection, a divine connection with the Wheel of Fortune. Like you're gonna feel as if you're meant to meet this person. But I'm looking at how there's three people in this Wheel of Fortune. This is the Two of Cups. And this Wheel of Fortune, you won't be able to see it if I put up on the camera, but hopefully you can see if you zoom in. I don't know. Maybe you're probably like, I'm not going to do all that. But okay, so this person has a yarn and this string, and they're still holding on. Four of Pentacles, holding on. So two people are going to be holding on to you while you're sacrificing at least one. You're going to have to come to a point where you may have to sacrifice one. Not even giving like lover's choice being made, but even with the Two of Cups, that could be a choice. I know people don't usually say that is, but that it could be coming to a point where you're like, yeah, I feel this connection with you, and yeah, I feel this connection with you, but who do I feel as if I'm meant to be with? It could be a matter of that too. Because we could have multiple soulmates, and some are for a season, others are for, a lifetime. And it may be one of those reflecting, because there's someone that's not letting go. To be fair, I don't feel as if neither one of them will let go that easily, but you'll come to a point where you're like, okay, following your heart again, and perhaps you'll find yourself in this hermit withdrawing to receive this clarity and this truth. I don't know if you're already faced with this, but you'll receive the clarity and the truth on how to go about the situation, because it feels like this past person is going to come back around because they're not over it. They're still present, even if there won't be in the present energy, if that makes sense. Like they're still there in your orbit. That is Five of Pentacles. They're giving a bit of disconnect, feeling lost, feeling like with the World card, things are not, they haven't received closure. I'll just say that the way it feels as if you have. They're looking at how these cups have spilled over, and you're more so looking at the opportunity with maybe another individual with the Fool card, or just in general, like making different connections, more like meaningful connections. Ten of Wands on top of here. This flew out. Eight of Pentacles. This is the Nine of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles. So this was the Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so you're going to be deciding, it's not like you're going to be in a relationship with this person. It isn't like you're jumping into a relationship with this person. You're going to be single when this decision will be made. And it feels as if you're gonna decide, do you wanna go back with this past person that hasn't really moved on, or are you going to cut them off? Or are you gonna cut this person off that you have this new relationship with so you can have commitment, so you can put in effort towards, towards that, that connection. But however that goes, it feels as if you're gonna see rather clearly what is the right direction to go down when with the Ten of Wands too. I don't know if this is already playing out or however, but you may put effort into this past person. I don't know. That's coming around. You may decide, I don't know. I can't tell you with this, but you're cutting somebody off, and both of them are technically holding on to you in some way. They're invested, I'll say, in being with you. Okay. Yeah. That's what's coming out for your general day. Hey, Infinity. Yes, you can. You can. Let me do this one. Let's see. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question, Infinity. Um, hey Alex. I was doing the timestamps. I just have one reading now, and I was doing like a time. I have one more timestamp reading, and then we'll look into. Is it Cassie? We'll look into Kate or Casey. Their energy, their energies together. I had to get a different deck because I get really bored easily with these. Let me see. Okay, I see Casey. Okay, I got you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got you. Um, okay. Okay, I see. Okay, I got you. So I'm gonna look into if there's another person, and then I'll see if you two will reconcile. Mm. Okay, I got you. A Gemini, Libra. If he doesn't change his mind, because you know how Geminis are, I know personally. So let's see. Does he dating someone? Let's see that. So is this X? Is X dating someone? Gemini. No. No. Seven of Wands. I'm not sure how long you two have been separated, but they're not dating anyone. Five of Cups on underneath the deck with the Three of Swords. They could still be healing. Eight of Cups is in their energy with the Hermit, though. Did you two just break up? They're not really over it completely. So they're taking time to themselves. They're doing a lot of soul searching these days. Finding out, you know, what matters to them, what they value. Also moving towards like peace. Feels more so like within themselves. They're spending a lot of time alone, not dealing with anyone else. Not romantically. They're actually with the Seven of Wands on top of the deck. I think I briefly showed it, but they're guarded. He could just feel like he's not ready. That's what I was mentioning. I don't know when you two separated, but he doesn't feel like he's ready. No, he's not seeing anyone else. No. The Hermit's here with the Eight of Cups, Six of Swords. When did you two break up? As all of you spell down. Okay. Okay, 1 month. Oh yeah, 1 month, that's fresh. Were you two together for a while? I mean, I don't need to know that information, but he doesn't feel like he's ready to date anyone else. That's why he's not doing it. He wants to be alone, Hermit. And to add to that, Eight of Cups, he could be literally soul searching, like connecting to what does he want to do in life. And he could be restoring like peace. You know, like, okay, finally I have my peace. Kind of vibes. Eight of Pentacles, focused on work or just improving himself. He does feel connected to someone. This could be you. This could be touching on you. Let's get to it. The Two of Cups is coming out, but he's in a hermit. Doesn't mean he's engaging or interacting with that person. Again, that energy of holding back with the Four of Pentacles. He's holding back. Nine of Pentacles underneath this energy. He's still single. He's enjoying being single and alone. Ten of Cups. Ten of Cups, Six of Swords. He wants something more meaningful. Now, the Three of Cups is underlining this. It feels like he is just searching for meaning. But it does feel like he's also connected to... It could be you, though. Because he's alone, connected to someone, which could be encouraging this energy, like him to stay single, focus on himself, work on himself. Yeah, because he already feels like he has a meaningful connection with this Two of Cups. Were you two together for a while? I'm curious. Because it feels like it could be you. He's still holding on to that connection with you. It's the Ten of Cups with the Six of Swords. Two of Cups with the Hermit. And this is the Eight of Pentacles with the Eight of Cups. So heavy on the self-improvement and like following what he feels guided to do in a way. Like he's following his heart. That's the Eight of Cups energy. And he's doing some soul searching. What matters to him, what is meaningful connections is what he desires. And he doesn't feel like he's already connected to a person. He just knows what he wants. And it feels like it could be you. So let me go ahead and go to the next one. Because you did ask, are you two going to reunite? I'm just giving vibes it's you. And I don't feed fairy tales, by the way. If it's not you, I'm just going to tell you it's not, you know? But it does feel like it really could be you. But if it didn't feel like that, I just want you to know. I would let you know. I'm just going to have to tell you. I'm not big on buttering people up unless it's in the energy. So, let's see. I know you're saying a few things, so let me see. Okay, so let me read what you're saying, because you say he went on a date. Right now, he's not dating anyone. So I don't know when that happened. Oh yeah, I'm going to get into that one. How he feels about you two reconciling. Okay. Um, it's not so much giving the full card. It's not, oh yeah, I'm just loving being single, finally I can let my hair down. It's not getting that. It's giving hermit, like he's searching for something meaningful, meaning in his life. What is a meaningful connection for him? What does that look like? Like he's not looking into the Knight of Wands. If I saw the Knight of Wands, Three of Cups come out, I would have told you this isn't looking good, you know? But he's not coming out like that. Okay. Okay, so like almost 2 years. Okay, so that's a long time. That's a nice amount of time, I'll say. So let's see. So you want to reconcile. Okay, so wait, you said something here. Okay, so 6 weeks ago he did. Okay, he probably realized that was just a mistake. Underlining the energy with the Ten of Cups, and there was the Two of Cups. So I see like the Three of Cups there, but when the Eight of Cups came into the picture, which Eight of Cups was first, it brought us right back to the Two of Cups energy. So let me just get your question before I start doing just like tarot math. But it does boil down to the fact that he's looking for a meaningful connection. So if he went on dates and stuff like that, that's probably why he's in that hermit, because he's like, you know what, I'm not connecting. What's the point of going out buying people's meals if they're not the one for me? That's what he's thinking. He's in that kind of energy. Okay, so let's see. Does infinity's X-Men reconcile? Ace of Cups, love's still there. That could be a renewal as well too. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what I was getting. It felt like it could be you. He definitely does. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. Two of Pentacles. Okay, so Two of Pentacles did flip in front of the King of Wands though. So he's going back and forth. Let's see with what if it comes out. Seven of Pentacles. He's still invested. He could feel like you're also still holding on to him too. Yeah. The Four of Pentacles here with the Queen of Cups. Because he feels like you two still love one another. There's still love there. Okay. So let's see. I'm going to clarify this. Get into it. Does that's going to be put together. Okay, Ace of Swords is in reverse. He has a lot of aces coming out his energy towards you. Ten of Wands is here, which is interesting because the Ten of Wands was at the bottom. Yes, at the bottom of this deck with the Fool card. So there could have been a lot of heavy emotions or just heavy emotions for sure. Ace of Cups he could be experiencing, or you both could have experienced. enduring this connection. And the full card's on top of this deck too. And that was a full card at the bottom of this one. So he could feel as if that's going to be lifted, or in some way it has been lifted, but he's not expressing this with the Ace of Swords in the reverse. That this has been heavy emotionally, or this is a heavy, it feels heavy for him emotionally. Which, going back to that Hermit energy, Queen of Swords. He feels like, going back to that, I already mentioned it, but he feels like you are invested emotionally still. He's aware of it. Star card, he does want to heal things with you. Ace of Pentacles, he does want a new opportunity to work on things. This is the Eight of Pentacles. But I see where there's been like sparring or conflict when it comes to words, but there he goes. The King of Cups. Having a great deal of love for you. And this is the King and Queen of Cups on top of these decks. So he may feel as if you two just need to have a heart-to-heart. And perhaps he may reach out. I'm going to get some oracles too and see. Oh yeah, this is the Five of Cups. He wants to move past like the past. There's some kind of sadness. And I'm seeing that Five of Swords energy again I was picking up on. I saw it during the shuffle. And this is the Six of Swords here. And this is the Ace of Swords in the reverse. So he does feel like there's a bit of regret on his behalf, in terms of how he may have been showing up, like investing. Like he's thinking about that too. And that's encouraging him to want to heal this, as well as knowing that you want to heal things. You could have expressed this, Queen of Swords, that you want this new beginning or something solid between the two of you. And I see him reaching out and saying this too, like he's on the same page with you, but he is processing things emotionally at this time. And also underlining the energy is the Six of Cups. Okay. Oh wow, I just realized the Seven of Pentacles is here too. So the Seven of Pentacles is here twice. So you both feel like you're invested and there being a new beginning. He could just be in that whole Five of Cups crying over spilled milk energy, like just feeling regret, sad, processing things emotionally, not really speaking on it because it's heavy. It's like heavy emotions for the both of you, or the situation may just be heavy on the both of you. But, and you know what? Underlining the energy is the Six of Pentacles. I know I said that a lot, but that's just how I read. I'll narrow down all the Pentacles, Wands, so on and so forth. But that's the Six of Pentacles. So you both are actually feeling this way. Oh, look at that. Really? Okay. Let's see. Let's see more with the illustrations. And that explains the mirroring energies. Okay? That goes right back to what I was pointing out. The King and Queen of Cups. Like you two, your hearts feel the same way. The Star card, your hearts feel the same way when it comes to healing this. These are two people in the Star. Usually we don't see two people in the Star, you know? Okay, and what else is on top of the other deck? Let me get that. Oh wait, I'm tripping. There is no other deck. Well, it's about that time. I'm going to show you what I see. I really like it. It's really nice. Oh, so you two may have gone through a lot, but you still feel the connection between the two of you. That's why I was touching on the fact that there could just be some form of, I don't know if you view this as selfish or they're viewing, with you two mirroring each other, it could be the both of you. In terms of your moves, selfish, like you weren't always putting the connection first or considering the other in the connection. But however that goes, he wants to drop the mask. This is a stage. There's a front here being put on. And the Ace of Swords is in the reverse. So that is a bit of dishonesty or not being clear when it comes to feelings. Ace of Cups here. It's an act going on. Like if he makes it seem like this does not weigh on him heavily, it's an act. Okay? And with this fountain, he is still invested. This is someone that's proposing. I hope you could see this. It may be blurry, but yeah. This is someone that's proposing. And this as well, him considering healing the connection. This is with the Ace of Pentacles. That's why I'm pointing that out. It's paired with the Ace of Pentacles. So he does want to commit. He does want to come back together. He does want to heal things. He is still invested. So if he's not showing this emotionally, it's a performance. So when you see him, just say and cut. So if he acts like, you know, say and cut. Because going back to what's on top of the decks here, the king or the queen of cups and the king of cups, with the two of cups here in between them, you two have a telepathic connection. So if you feel like he's not really convincing, then you're right. But he does want to commit still. And this may take another person by surprise. I don't know if there's another person on the back end, but there's a person here. So he may be aware of that. So this says getting in a rut and established patterns. That makes sense with the Five of Cups here. So he may be looking at the established patterns, how you two gotten to this point. Seven of Pentacles, just spending the time pondering, thinking. And Seven of Pentacles could be a bit of doubting too. Like you both could be doubting the connection or doubting the fact that you two can heal this and move past things. With the Six of Swords. And he may feel as if with you coming off the Queen of Swords, that, I mean, you're coming off the Queen of Swords. Surrounding energy of the Queen of Cups. And you know, the Queen of Cups comes before the Queen of Swords. You know, it's the Queen of Wands and Queen of Cups and Queen of Swords. So even though you two may have that heart to heart, this is also like the poison cup. So in some way, you're adopting this whole more logical approach, or he has this idea that you're not going to go as easily as maybe you did before. Like you're not going to be as passive. You're not going to be as okay about a situation. Like you're going to stand up for yourself. You're going to, if something's not right, so on and so forth. But also in terms of your thoughts, you two are thinking quite the same. So if you're thinking, hey, I want to give this another chance, he is also mirroring that energy with you as well too, mirroring your thoughts as well as what you're feeling in your heart. That's what's showing here. But yeah, your ex is not over you. This is my ex card too with the Five of Cups. He may miss you and want to reconnect with you like you both do. And you keep me posted when this happens, and you just like, yes, it happened. So if he gives you that impression that he's not going to come back around, that's just not accurate at all. And that's what I was getting with him being in that Hermit with the Eight of Cups. It felt like you two just broke up and he just was not over it. It was giving those vibes like he was not over it. That's why he's not dealing with anyone else. He's not over you, which makes sense why it's coming out that he still wants you two to be together. Yeah, that's all. It feels like that's all he really wants is he doesn't want to fight anymore. Like, I'm not seeing that in the energy, but I'm just seeing with the Star card, that does come after the Tower. So perhaps with that, but which could be a blowout or just a separation between the two of you. Did the Five Wands come out? I don't know. I can't think right now. I don't think it did. But it's okay. He still feels like that. Like he feels like that's true. That's true, I'll say. Because he came out like he loves you. You know, the Ace of Cups was first. And that could be a renewal as well too. Hey Namira. Good morning. Good morning. Oh yeah, definitely. He knows I offer him reconciliation. Okay, yeah, that would make sense with the Ace of Pentacles. I want to fix things. Okay, I see. Oh, that's so wild. And I felt guided to use this deck. I know it probably doesn't mean anything because I literally just get bored using the same decks. I just can't. I had to switch it up. And I picked this deck to use. At least for the main one. And that's interesting. So you two both live in the city. But however, let's see. Who's her name on this deck? In the past. Oh, okay. Yeah, really, I could see that because he was in that Five of Cups energy. That's why I was pointing out that he could be just looking at things from a more negative perspective, but still missing you, feeling a lot of regret. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to look at. I'm glad you said something. I'm gonna pull out this. But yeah, you two would definitely reconcile. Definitely reconcile, definitely. It feels like he just has to get out of his feelings, which is interesting. So he's just not necessarily get out of his feelings, but continue processing how he feels emotionally because he is in that Eight of Cups hermit energy when it comes to, you know, being with other individuals. And I was saying it's because he already feels like he has his person, and that would be you. I was like, it could be you, you know? Let's see what comes out for these oracles between you and your ex. Okay, that's good. That's a startup, a new beginning. Assets, intimacy. Okay, empowerment here. Okay, so there's a startup here that talks about like just community. That could even be hope here, common goals, assets, something significant about assets or security or you two establishing that at least. And it also talks about values. So maybe your values may be significant too, along with there being wisdom. So in this connection, it feels like he is gaining wisdom in that hermit energy. Perhaps both of you, because you two were mirroring each other a lot, gaining wisdom, how not to repeat the past, because he definitely doesn't want to. That's probably why he keeps saying he doesn't want to fight anymore, because he feels like, you know, what's the use? Unless you're fighting for something, why fight against one another when you should be joining together for a common, you know, commonality, you know? And with this ascendant here, perhaps his ascendant significant or yours, like your rising signs, but I'm also looking at point of view. So he may want you to look at his point of view, or perhaps he's looking at your point of view, but there's a need to look at each other's point of view from a more disciplined approach. And that's perhaps what he's adopting as well too, like traditions, values. Could be traditions, values, and how you two can come together and have more of a firm foundation that won't be easily shaken up, you know? So, and this could be a form of like, you know, learning self-control too, and how to really be there for the other, like the other's backbone or support system, practically, because it's more than just like feelings for him. It feels like he's rationalizing those feelings as well too. Which I mean, him coming out the King of Cups, he's emotionally mature. At least he feels like he has matured emotionally. Okay, so let's see. I have one more timestamp reading, and then I'll do Tiny Tarot. Yes, the tea was actually really great today. I'm very pleased with it because yesterday wasn't that good. I was very disappointed. I put too much licorice root in there. It just ruined it for me. But yeah, it's good. Are you enjoying some tea? Yeah, it's actually good. I have some hibiscus and cinnamon in there added, and I'm just loving the combination with honey, of course. With honey, of course. Um, okay, so I'm gonna catch up on your comments, Infinity. Just so you know, I just read them after. I read them after. Enclosed. Hmm. Yeah, I thought that was interesting too, how I pulled that deck. Okay, so as far as the timeline, okay, yeah, so he very well with that whole staged coming out, he could be putting on a performance if that's what he's coming off to you as. Like he's moved on or he's connecting with someone else. That's a performance. Just tell him and cut if he tries to do it again. Just say and cut. You know, just like tell him like, okay, it's okay. You can drop the mask. No need to be doing the extra stuff. I know how you truly feel. Especially with you two mirroring each other's energy. Like you really should trust that you do know how he feels. And then come back and update me. Like I'm telling you, you two are gonna get back together. Like you gotta let me know. Okay? Let's see. Now in terms of the timeline, that's what I wanted to talk about. Unless it's more specific and tailored towards like if you're asking Is it going to happen this week or next month? I can't read timelines. I only go by how the energy feels, and it could change. So unless it's more specific to that, I can't do that. Some readers can, but I wouldn't just do that. So I'm not going to just give you a timeline to throw out one, but I can't do that. Okay? But let's see. Okay, what's the best thing to do now to enhance reconciliation? Um, you know what? With those oracles I pulled out, I feel like that would be the answer for that question. Those oracles with the whole wisdom and the 11th house and the assets. So maybe it's more so like focusing on security. I don't know if it's like hinting towards the material world or values. It could be values because this talks about traditions as well too and wisdom. But and also I would say look at what causes the pattern of arguing between the two of you. Is it just something different every day or is it the same thing? Like looking at your triggers, looking at those things because it does feel as if your ex is doing that. That would just mirror his energy and that's in the way of him coming out the hermit and the 8 of Cups. Just like that soul searching, you know? Really that energy. Okay. Yeah. Okay, no problem, Infinity. Thank you. But yeah, I completely understand not wanting to take him back if he, is doing all that. I can't speak for if he has been, but based on his current energy, he's not dating anyone or seeing anyone. I will say that he's not. No. Not saying like he's not currently dating. I mean, just in the span of like where he's at emotionally and spiritually, like he's not trying to deal with anyone like that. Like he may not even be wanting to have small talk with people. He's in the hermit. Okay, Alex, I got you. I see. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it, Infinity, if you're still here. I just have one more, then I'm gonna do your tea and tarot pull. Oh, okay, nice. Makes like the king. I feel you. Okay, so you're making fresh ginger tea with lemon and honey. Okay, nice. Fresh ginger tea, lemon, honey. It's a great combo. Not one of my faves unless I'm sick, but I rarely ever get sick. But that's good. I have some honey sticking to the tray. It's but I love how you added lemon and honey. Great combo there. Great combination. Oh yeah, also Namira, I know the time difference is rather significant. So if you'd like, I could still, let me see. Yeah, I could still do a general for you if you want a general current energy. Or if you'd like an oracle, I could just do an oracle for you. Let me know. You know what, Alex? I'm gonna do your tiny tarot pool now. I'm gonna do your tiny tarot pool now. And then I'm just gonna wait because I have one more time stamp read. I'm gonna do that after this. So, Alex, I'm gonna do your reading now. In the tiny tarot in the lunch bag for you. The lunch bag is too funny. I like was trying to unmute it and I hit the arrow button. So you know, it's definitely about bedtime. Okay. But yeah, that's so funny. You said bedtime lunch baggie pull. Oh my goodness, it's so funny. Okay, so are we doing just the energy around you two, or was it their energy towards you? Okay, 9:13. I love it. Yeah, it never ends. I love the early mornings. I just, even though that's kind of like mid morning, I just love early mornings. Okay, so it's 2:13. You, it's a bit late. 9:13. Okay. Okay, so okay, General, I got you, Namira. Okay, I got you. Let's see what comes out. Okay, so Casey and this is so funny though. But I like it. Okay, so strength card. Okay, strength and the devil energy. That's really interesting. They like go hand in hand. When I see the strength card, usually the devil's not near, like not far behind. Not far behind. This is Queen of Swords. Okay, Two of Cups. King of Swords. You two are marrying one another. So the communication, like one of you, it feels like turned your back on the other or initiated like a no talking. That's perhaps where the devil energy lies. Like holding back from talking. Maybe you both feel like you should speak or there should be something said, but it's not being said. It's being held back instead. I didn't mean to rhyme, but yeah, it's just being held back instead. Okay, so Queen of Swords. Let's see. Okay, Ten of Wands. This is weighing heavily. Hold on. Sis. This is weighing heavily on who? That's a lot. Okay. Justice. Oh, okay. Someone wants to take responsibility. Whoever initiated wants to take responsibility and desires to balance out the situation. So is that you or Casey? It doesn't matter. But yeah, whoever that is, it's weighing heavily on them. Like they feel as if perhaps in that moment, holding back and not communicating was the way they felt like they should approach the situation. But that was not the best way. I don't know if there was already tension between the two of you before there was a disconnect in communication, or if this person's looking at the fact that they didn't really handle the connection that well because they feel quite burdened or heavy, I'll say. Could be experiencing a bit of karma, or there's karmic justice that makes them feel as if, okay, this was like you two perhaps could have had a heart to heart, or there's like a strong connection there that's being acknowledged at least. Okay, by this individual, Casey. Casey. Okay. Oh, I see. So it's like a secret admirer energy. Let me look at this devil energy. the devil here? The moon. That's like my Queen of Cups vibes. The star card. Okay, that makes sense. Did you not tell Casey this? Let me see. Strength card. There's a lot of holding back, but feeling a connection. Two of Cups. Like how you feel this strong connection. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a messenger too. This is my messenger card. It's like you two were both holding back on expressing feelings with the strength card, Two of Cups, and this is like my messenger. And with this coming out here, that could be why this devil energy is here. It's like a blockage in communication. It's like you and Casey both feel like there was more that you could have said. You didn't say it. It's giving those vibes. Oh, I could have said more. I just didn't say it. Ten of Wands, Justice. Oh, okay, I see. Did you just pass were in passing and you two never expressed it? Okay, so that's why the devil's here. Because there is a real attraction here. Or at least there was a real connection with the Two of Cups. And he feels like he should have said something. There's a Ten of Wands on someone with Justice. And if you don't feel like you're receiving, like you feel heavy, like, okay, I should have said this, like I should have said that when I had the chance kind of vibes. If you're not feeling like that, then that's Casey. But to be fair, with you two coming out the Two of Cups, you both could be feeling like you held back. But more so, okay, so this is how where it's different. On one end, because you're both mirroring one another, Two of Cups, these are the same two people in the devil energy. Okay, follow me there. So on one end, you could have felt pulled, or Casey could have felt pulled intuitively to say something. And perhaps it's like the same energy, but however, so feeling pulled to say something, right? I should speak how I feel emotionally, how I feel the strong attraction and these feelings, not doing it. And then the results of not doing that, Justice, Ten of Wands, facing, okay, the weight. Like, I should have said this or I should have said that. Like, kind of shoulda, coulda, would have. Like, someone's in the shoulda, coulda, would have energy when it comes to communicating. But perhaps, like, for one reason, one person just feels like they're more guided intuitively. Like, something like their intuition could have been telling them that. And the other one is like, I mean, perhaps it's like both of you. I really, when energies start to mirror like this, it could perhaps just be both of you. And you two are mirroring three times. King, Queen of Swords with the devil energy, those two, and the Two of Cups. So it's that whole vibe of shoulda, coulda, woulda. Like, I should have said this when I had the chance. I did feel guided to say this. Can we still heal things? Are you still open to possibly connecting those vibes with the star and Justice too? Okay. Um But however, it feels like more so this person, the queen, who's kind of the Queen of Swords, like more of the receptive energy. So it perhaps could be Casey. They feel more so like weighted by the fact that they didn't. Like it's weighing more on them karmically than anything. In the devil energy, you could just be thinking about it. That could be you. Like you're both in some way thinking about the other. But it's with that whole energy, or I should have did this or I should have said this. Okay, I see. So he was in that energy. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I could explain that devil energy too. But not so much. I don't feel like he's like coming out that necessarily now. That feels like it's highlighting communication and expressing how one feels there. I'm telling you, Tiny Tarot gets straight to the point. Tiny Tarot's like, yes, this is exactly what happened, and this is this, and this is that, you know? But the spreads just give you more of a. I like to compare it to like a microwave meal, even though Tiny Tarot feels like a microwave meal that actually still tastes like a good quality meal. And then the spreads are more of like a home cooked, long, a little bit thorough, in depth, you know? But still, Tiny Tarot could give that vibes too, you know? I know my analogies are bad, but you're picking up what I'm putting down. Examples are just interesting, but yes. That's so funny. Exactly. When it's lunchtime, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna eat, okay? We're gonna get to the bottom of it. Cause I'm like, don't sleep on Tiny Tarot. They're tiny, but they pack a punch. They pack a punch. But no, it's funny. Okay, I do hope justice plays a part. Oh yeah, you know, in the future, I do just it does feel as if either like karma is at play or things are going to balance out. At least one person's looking at it feels more so it could be like karma because the 10 of wands is there. Something's weighing heavily on one of like it could be Casey just feeling like why didn't I take the opportunity to do or say this? It feels like more so with speaking because you both came out the king and queen of swords. So, yeah, that whole energy of feeling like, why didn't I say this when I had the chance is what it felt like. No problem, Alex. Thank you. Allie. Yes. Are you here? Are you here, Allie? I see. Yeah, if he was, definitely. I see why there was a holding back. But you two definitely felt, at least you know the connection. But you already knew that. At least you got the confirmation that you're right. You two both felt a connection that you weren't speaking on with the Two of Cups coming out. Okay. I was gonna do a timestamp read. Let me do this. So Tiny Tear on the tea bag, current energies for MS. I got you. The shaking is just so funny. Shaking up the bag is just hilarious to me. I don't know why, but okay. Okay, so let's see. MS. Oh, that's a lot. But you know, I'm gonna take it. It's 3 technically, so it's not a lot. I'm taking it because these cards are like up, you know, they could be in the reverse or in the upright. And this came out in the upright. The 4 of Wands, Temperance, 6 of Swords. So MS is coming out like they definitely feel a connection with you, like home with you. There's definitely like a like you're their safe space. They want to heal that. They want to restore the damages because it looks like there have been some kind of issues there with the 6 of Swords and the Temperance card coming out too that they want to move past. Okay, the Moon. So okay, it does feel like that feeling of home with you is a mystery to him or MS, you know. Let's see. Let's see more into the moon. Oh, I love it. Okay, but I will say I did see the Two of Cups in the reverse. But they want to heal. That's the healing. That's the healing I'm seeing. That's the mystery, the connection. So MS feels like you two have a mysterious connection, even though there maybe have been a disconnect or just some issues, I'll say, that he wants, or MS wants to resolve with you. And you both could feel like this. I'm looking at these two wolves howling at the moon. Like you both could feel like this is a meaningful connection that you can't quite understand, or I don't know if he already expressed this to you. But yeah, that's why he feels, or MS feels. Oh, this is nice. And there's those two cups there. What's this MS's? All magician. So he could be manifesting this reconciliation with you, Allie. What's the Six of Swords? Like, you know what? Let's move past this. You feel like home to me. There's nothing that we can't get past. Just giving those vibes. All Six of Pentacles with the Two of Swords. He hasn't said this yet. I see where the communication, it feels like it hasn't happened yet. He's just like in his head about it. He's in his head about it. And also there's a bit of denial. Let me look at what this denial is. Like a bit of like, can we come together? Because these are two sixes, Six of Pentacles, Six of Swords. Can we balance things out? Am I seeing this clearly? The moon card can make you feel like you're going one direction, like you have it 1 minute and the next minute you're like, I don't know. Am I right? Do you feel this way? Do you really feel this way? I don't know. He maybe experienced a bit of that, but his intuition is telling him like, no, you're right, you're right. And maybe you both feel that. Like in 1 minute you're thinking, am I right to believe that this is like my person? But MS is your person. It feels like MS is your person. With Temperance card here, that could indicate that, especially paired with the Magician. In the Four of Wands, Two of Cups, I don't know what happened, but it doesn't feel like you two. And then also I was looking at the Eight of Swords underlining the energy, so that bit of denial energy too, like just sabotaging, not seeing that no, you two are really meant to be connected. Oh yeah, MS is coming with effort. He's manifesting effort. Eight of Pentacles here. Okay, what he's working on is his emotions. He's working on opening up emotionally, because he may be terrible with opening up emotionally. I saw the King of Cups in the reverse, or he may just not express himself the best emotionally. He's aware of it, and he's getting out of that energy too. And it could be also indicating with the King of Cups how I kind of saw him in the reverse, that he's learning to trust his emotions, learning to trust his intuition, learning to trust how he feels emotionally, because I was getting that whole vibe that there could be, he could find himself in two minds about doing this, about taking action to heal this with you. Oh, okay. But he feels like there's a disconnect. It's giving a bit of like Robin Thicke Lost Without You vibes. There's a Five of Pentacles underlining it with the Eight and the Six of Pentacles energy. So he does feel like there's a void. There's a missing void. Even when he finds himself trying to disconnect or think about other things, it circles right back to you. Like you just end up somehow super glued to his mind. Interesting. Yeah, that's where MS is at. I like it, but I mean, he does feel like he goes back and forth, but it feels like he does that because he knows he still has to apply effort and work more so on himself and how he processes or is processing the connection emotionally. Because there could be a bit of fear here. He could be afraid. He could be afraid too, like of how he feels, be afraid of feeling vulnerable. But he still wants to manifest applying effort to healing this connection though, you know? He just gives the vibes that he's gonna get out of his way first, get out of his own way. And he's doing that. Okay, so see, that's why I was like not willing to say it was a he that easily, but I was going with that because she's coming out rather just mature emotionally. At least she's learning how to control her emotions a bit better, or process them better. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Thank you, Allie. Yeah. Mm. Wait, Namira, are you here? I almost forgot that I still have your reading. I was gonna do a timestamp. 5:36. Okay, 5:36. Let me see. Okay, you are. Okay, I'll wait on that then. Okay, great. Glad I thought about it. Alright, I'm gonna do your general now. Okay, let's see. Okay, Queen of Wands. Did you just get upset with someone? It could be touching on someone from the past, or you have a soulmate connection with. It may not be a past person. It's highlighting a person you could have gotten upset with. I didn't mean for that to fall out, but I feel like it was supposed to. 7, 2 cups, 8 of cups. You're detached from whoever this is, though. It doesn't have to be romantic. There are a lot of cups here, but whoever this is, you're detaching from them. Like, you're choosing yourself. You're choosing your peace. Like, you're controlling yourself. Even what you could say to this person, because they may trigger you to want to say some censored words. You know, it gives like you want to say that. So you feel like it's best to keep your peace and just disconnect from this energy of giving. Like, you're choosing yourself. Yeah, who is this? So in your general, it's giving, okay, so you're coming out the Queen of Wands, but it's like surrounding the energy. It doesn't feel like this is your energy. You're coming out for me like the 9 of Cups. Like, you're detached from this energy and you're choosing peace. Because you may not be participating in arguing with them because you're taking the higher road, like the higher route. But I don't know if this person was a cheater or just a liar, but this is somebody that made you want to say just censored words. I don't know how to just explain that. You probably just wanted, maybe with the Queen of Wands energy, you probably wanted to get physical. and not exercise with them, okay? Or anything else. I wanted to moon card. Okay. I feel like you're picking up what I'm putting down. Okay, so Seven of Cups reverse. What is this? Oh my gosh, Namira. The Five of Wands is back, except now it's in the upright. So now you have the Five of Wands showing up twice in the energy. This person may be coming back around. I don't know. They're in and out. Whoever this is has been like in and out. Or they just move sneaky. Like, I don't know. I do know, but I'm just looking at this, and this is the only major arcana other than the moon card. I just don't like how it looks. Like, this person's coming out rather a bit toxic. I don't know, you probably wanted to slap him with a newspaper or something. Like, I don't know. You probably wanted to boom, boom, bink, bink. This person probably made you step out of character a little bit. So that's probably why you're choosing yourself and your peace. Do you have you could have a spiritual connection to this person though? Do you feel like they're coming back around? You may be right. If that's what you're feeling, you could absolutely be right. If you had a dream about it or something. Yeah, but I see you, it's like you're doing your own thing. The Nine of Pentacles is on top of the deck from this person. So if you're picking up that they could be coming back around, you're right. The Moon card, Queen of Pentacles. You're actually coming out the Queen of Pentacles though, instead of the Queen of Wands. Going back to you, like choosing yourself, focus on your business, focus on the, you know, minding the business that's going to pay you, your peace. You feel fulfilled within yourself. But who is this? I gotta look into more. I'm just like, oh my gosh, because this person, do you know who this is? Okay. Okay, so you feel like he's coming back. Oh my gosh, that's that person. You already know. I don't need to clarify anymore. Because I was wondering if you knew who this is. Yes, slow and steady. Knight of Pentacles. So there could be a bit of determination to come towards you. And he could be moving like this with this, I don't know if you see this fox here, but just slowly, rather strategically towards you too. And this individual, Knight of Wands, this could be his thing. Like he does this. But when he comes in, do you guys argue a lot? I don't know. But you may find yourself still choosing your peace because he feels like he's just a problem starter. It's giving those vibes. Like I don't like how he's showing up the devil. I don't know. Your back turned against him may be better, like for the best. I'm gonna look at this once more. Hey Sarah, how are you? Nice Virgo. Okay. I don't know if I'm sure your name. But yeah. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. Okay, so I see. So he's not a cheater. Okay, good. That's great, actually. I just didn't know. Sometimes with this Knight of Wands, Seven of Swords energy and the devil, it's just giving you couldn't trust him to watch your pet fish. Like this is a person you gotta really keep your eyes on in a magnifying glass. So that's great that you didn't. Okay, so but with money, I don't really see that. Let me see what the devil Seven of Swords. Because he's coming out. What's the devil Seven of Swords for your general? Okay, full card. Emphasizing the fact that, okay, and the Two of Wands is on top. He is making plans to come towards you. I was gonna say with the full card, emphasizing the fact that you freed yourself from this person or you started a new beginning from this person. But this also came out. This is the Six of Swords. So he's gonna come in peace. It feels like he's gonna come in peace. But what's this? Like he's coming with that as like intention, right? With the Six of Swords. But how do you two end up in the Five of Wands again? I need to see that. Five of Swords. Okay. Ace of Cups. Sun card Hermit. What is this? Okay, there you are again. Queen of Pentacles. And you're the Queen of Swords now. So that's your Queen of Pentacles energy again. And, you know, she comes before, if that makes sense. She comes before the Queen of Swords. Or the Queen of Swords. She comes after the Queen of Swords, the Queen of Pentacles. Now you're showing up the Queen of Swords and the Queen of Pentacles. The point I'm making is, with the Seven of Swords coming out in his energy, you're going to call him out on a lie. This is the Seven of Swords again. And you just see this. That's how you two end up in the Five of Wands again. He may still, even though, because he is in the Six of Swords, somehow him wanting to make peace, he's not going to be completely honest or take accountability for something. And that's when you're going to be like, okay, so you're going to make it seem like I don't know. Queen of Swords. Okay, I'm going to have to choose myself again. Like, you may find yourself where you're like, you're going to have to choose yourself again. Like, you're going to feel like, okay, my peace is much better than tolerating you trying to come towards me with more lies and presenting me with peace. Like, you know, because there's something underlining that with the Seven of Swords. Like, you're going to call it out. Like, you're going to know. That's what's going to cause this kind of like, again, where it seems like it's been cooled off for a little bit because you released him. Because you know, my goodness. Okay, I see. Okay, that makes sense too. Why you may, where the honesty, him not being completely honest may lie too in his past activities. But yeah, I see you nipping that in the bud. I see you wherever he is going to come back to approach you. It may take him some time, but you picking up on it already, you already know how to handle it. Queen of Wands. It's like you're ready. You're like, I'm ready. Whenever you come, I'm ready. You know, and you definitely feel like you're ready to address whatever he may be trying to get over on you with this Seven of Swords. As the Queen of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. And the Queen of Pentacles knows her value. The Queen of Swords is setting the standards that either he's going to go by or he's going to get lost, because you're going to choose yourself and what makes you fulfilled, what brings you peace. Ultimately. But it's unfortunate because it's like, what do you think you're doing in this energy, sir? I don't know. But what do you think you're doing trying to get over on you? And you're coming like, oh, okay. I've been waiting for this. That's like not necessarily waiting, but you knowing that he's already coming in. It's like you already know. Like you're like, okay, I'm prepared. I have my sword. I know my work, and I have a wand for you. Which one do you want to get first? You know, like, which one do you want to get first? But yeah, okay. Interesting. He comes out in your energy though. One day we'll get something, but it does show you're focused on your career and yourself. But something more along those lines. But perhaps because he is coming in, and that was a significant connection, because it does feel like it was, or is, I should say, with the moon and the Six of Cups, has like a soulmate soul connection. So it's necessary to know, because it does feel like, even though he may be moving a bit slowly, he is coming. It's like he's planning to as well too. I saw the Two of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, I feel you. Oh, I love it. Yes, you can handle it. Yeah, you're right. Definitely, if you're feeling like that. Hey, S Virgo, I received your donation. Whenever you're ready, you could post your question. No problem, Namira. Thank you. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you're right. You too do. Oh, you're welcome. Let me go ahead and fill up my cup here. Okay, let me see. So, I'm sure that's suitors. I love to see it. Your roster is fully booked. Oh, okay, so you're trying to figure out why. Mm, okay, let's see. So how you're attracting them. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Do have my making sure there's another card here. There are your options coming out. Seven of Cups, Ten of Wands, Death card. Were you alone for a while? The Hermit's on top of the deck. Five of Pentacles at the bottom. Let me see. Okay, I see. It feels like it has something to do with that, the path that you're on previously with the Hermit showing up here on top. That's the Hermit in this deck. But let's look at Judgment. Judgment's here with the Hierophant. Judgment here. Four of Pentacles. Okay. Interesting. The Death card's here twice, but in the reverse and in the upright. I do see what that is talking about, though. Let me touch on it a little bit. Closing that out. Okay. That's like a lesson learned there. It feels like because you learned something, I'm gonna touch on what it was. Okay, you let your guard down and you opened up your heart. That makes sense. Eight of Swords. Maybe you were telling yourself you couldn't. Oh, that makes sense. All right, so this is touching on the past. So you're holding on perhaps to a connection that could have been like you needed to release. The Death card's in the reverse. And this is the Ten of Cups. Like, the Ten of Cups is in the reverse, too. So there was already a disconnect between you and this person. You could have saw a Ten of Cups with him. I don't know if you're with this person for a while, but it's as if you learned something or you had some form of enlightenment. You gained some form of enlightenment. And you finally just, even though it may have been hard to do or you were in your head about it for a while, feels like you could have been in your head about it for a while, like maybe telling yourself, like, no. Maybe, I don't know if you're telling yourself this is your person because the Ten of Cups is there. And so you could have been telling yourself, like, this is your person. I don't know if there's distance between you and this person or you created distance, but when you created distance between you and this person, you finally allowed yourself to have closure in this situation that you could have, they could have been over, but you're still holding on to it. And you dropped your guard. It's kind of like you released expectation on that situation. You allowed yourself, I don't know if you either received closure from this person, you received closure within yourself, or you feel like this was a lesson learned, like you finally learned the lesson in the situation and you're able to release it. You're able to drop your guard, you're able to open yourself up more emotionally. And when you did that, here are your options. Now you have a plethora. This is Seven of Cups. Ten of Wands, maybe more than you're like, oh, okay, comfortable with. Ten of Wands is a lot, something more than usual, like you said. And it really goes with you wearing with the Knight of Cups, like wearing your heart on your sleeve after I don't know what this is, but it feels like you're holding on to it for a while. Or at least you held on to the idea of this connection being the end all be all for you. And then you started looking at future options, like open yourself up to the idea of what if you were to let go? Like maybe start exploring those thoughts. Like what if I need to let go of this person? What if I do need to just find closure and distance yourself from this person? Or if there was already distance that could be highlighted. But it does feel like it could be multiple things. It could be you distancing yourself or choosing to create distance, you looking at your future. What do you see for yourself? What do you want? And that kind of led to you opening new doors. This is a closing out of a cycle with this particular situation to you now inviting in new suitors. Wow. But that situation here is rather heavy with judgment in the Hierophant. It was like it was needed for you to come to this conclusion in order to receive these individuals. Or, okay, I see where your son's at. Yeah, very well. Especially, okay, that makes sense. Because I was really seeing how you were in this Hermit, Eight of Swords energy, kind of like alone, thinking a lot, maybe telling yourself, restricting yourself, like, okay, I'm just going to be by myself. I'm just not going to, I don't know if you're thinking negative about dating or just having this new beginning, this new start, or if there was a fear behind it because you convinced yourself that, hey, I'm going to give this another go. I'm going to try again. And I'm getting that with the Nine of Wands energy underneath the Hermit, as well as the Fool card, which what you were restricting yourself from, which was this new beginning by way of closing out this cycle. In the Eight of Swords energy, like you're restricting yourself from receiving this. And so these people or these options coming in, it feels like it's a result of allowing yourself to fall in love again, allowing yourself to be open to love again after convincing yourself that no, this was it. This was it. Even though this is the Death card in the reverse, it was supposed to end, but you weren't letting it go. Like you're still connected, you're still holding on to something that was supposed to come to an end. And maybe you realize that with judgment. Like, what's the point of holding on? And you start looking at ways of, releasing it, finding closure within yourself, and looking at other options, even if it was unwillingly, like you let down your guard. And when you did that, that's when this change came in. Death card for you, which are these individuals. I want to look at the weight of it. I'm gonna look at that too, because I feel like that's rather straightforward. That's exactly what happened. It feels like releasing that situation. There's the Death card, going back to the Death card in reverse, to finally happening, which is why these others are coming in. Let me see. Five of Wands, competition. Two of Pentacles is kind of like you in your head. I don't know if you can see this, man, but it's like two pentacles, juggling, judgment. Okay, let me see what flew out. Four of Pentacles. The Four of Pentacles again. Okay. Mm. Hold on. Okay. So it feels like even though you are open to this change and these individuals like coming in, You feel like it feels like you're hesitant as well too, and there's a bit of holding back. With what though? You're not holding back necessarily emotionally because you could still be dating. The Knight of Cups is dating energy. Oh yes. So you're still healing. Even though that ended and that came to a close, that's what you're still holding on to. You didn't want to end that. Strength card, you're just being strong. That's why these options feel like they're overwhelming for you. Because a part of you, it's kind of like you feel like maybe you're ready, but at the same time, it's a bit of disappointment that's coming with that. Like, why couldn't it be this way? Like, you may, and that's why you're not necessarily receptive to these other options. Because it feels like there's a lot of options that you do have with the Ten of Wands, Seven of Cups. But you're still holding on with the Four of Pentacles to that situation from the past. Even though you did release it and you opened yourself up to perhaps dating, Knight of Cups, wearing your heart on your sleeve, not coming off so guarded, you're like, well, it's almost, it feels like a bit reluctantly. And that's the truth that it feels like you have within yourself. Maybe you were avoiding this for some time. Like Seven of Swords is, this is the Seven of Swords. So it's in reverse. So maybe you're telling yourself like no, which encouraged you to go out and which exposed you to these options. But then you found yourself like, man, this is nice, but not as nice as I thought this was. Like kind of energy, you know, that Ten of Cups. Oh, is this right? So I don't know. This is kind of making me sad. Is this touching on this person? Because this is giving why. I know I highlighted the options, but this is giving more. I didn't see what you put. Oh, I think I did. Okay. Okay, so three people. Okay. It looks like there's people just sitting in your DMs though. Like there's people just you may not be aware of them or looking at them as options, but still want to be with you too. That's what it's giving as well. So you may not, you know, be entertaining them, that is, but they're at your disposal, it feels as if. Um oh you did? Okay, I see. Okay, you're afraid to go deep. That makes sense. Because maybe it's that you're still healing from the situation. And then, yeah, it prevents you from establishing something. Whereas emotionally, it's okay to go on dates. And the Knight of Cups is like, I already mentioned it, but that's dating energy. It's okay to go on dates and, you know, flirt, see him. But when it comes to settling down, which could also be this Four of Pentacles, you may find yourself like reminiscing on this heartbreak or the idea of it perhaps repeating or something like that. Oh, okay. So four, yeah, actually, yeah, they check on me often. Exactly. It does give those vibes because it does feel like they're just there, you know? They're just there. Yeah. Happening with this Ten of Wands. With the Ten of Wands, you don't usually see but there's like multiple people in this Ten of Wands just there. And you're like, okay, you're in the Seven of Cups energy. Like, okay, any, meeny, miny, mo. Like, which one today? I don't know. You know? But at the same time, you may find yourself holding back from them. That's always getting that impression of them just being there. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Most definitely. Oh, so he didn't respond to your messages, Amira? I'm seeing what you put. Now he wants to come back. Exactly. That's how it works. You know? And then that seven of swords that came out as energy with the devil energy, it could also be avoidance. Like he has the habit of being avoidant. And then the Knight of Wands could be just coming in and out, just inconsistent behavior. So that could be it too. It's highlighting like him coming back around after that avoidant energy. I'm going to see if they're waiting for you to express yourself emotionally. I'm going to look into that because this is definitely giving me a clear picture on them. Oh, he does. He wants to check your chart. That's so funny. I love that though. He comes to like, you rarely see that with men. That's pretty cool. So he's deep. So it means you're attracting people that at least have depth to them and substance. Not to say people who don't look into that stuff don't, but it's like he wants to know more. I'll say that. Like he's not just surface level. Like he wants to know more about you. Okay. Yes, definitely, Namira. So get in. Let's see. If they're waiting for you to open up. So just like all of them, I'm just doing all of them. I'm tapping into them all. Are they just opening, waiting for you to open up? Okay. Ten of Swords, King of Wands. There may be one in particular that you're reserved from. You went into Hermit with this person, or you're in a Hermit. But I will say, it feels like you manifested being in a Hermit. You withdrew from this person. He's thinking about it more than like the most. So you withdrew yourself from this person. I don't know if there's literal distance from with them or you grew distant. That's the one it feels like. These are all major arcanas. Yeah, it's giving the vibes of you opening up. This is the Chariot with the High Priestess, Hangman, and the Fool card. Most definitely. They could all really be feeling like that. But particularly that, and it was a King of Wands too. I don't know if you look into like astrology like that, but this could be a fire sign that you're not communicating with or you withdrew from. But they're thinking about it the most. And I'm looking at the Seven of Pentacles behind them too. How they want you to open up. And they could be at a distance from you as well. Or you distance yourself from them. I saw the Hermit. But however, with the Chariot moving forward emotionally, High Priestess, you could already be thinking, you're quiet. They feel like you're coming off like quiet, like hush hush about how you feel. And it does feel as if they want you to open up more with the Fool card. Like get out of this. It could be stagnant or they feel like you're not really. Two of Pentacles here. They just get the vibe that you're either juggling them or not really, like there's something else going on. Oh yeah, Tower. Tower with the Fool card. This is a lot of major arcanas. Absolutely. Heavy on the expressing yourself. And that was the Hermit I was getting. The Hermit energy is back with Judgment and the Hierophant. And I was looking at the Hermit in this deck, and it was giving me you drew from whoever this person is that's connected to you the most. But of course I don't see it. Of course I don't see it. It was really close. Oh, here it goes. I went too far back. There's the Hermit. Observing this, like, King of Wands, Ten of Swords. So there is one of them's thinking about you rather heavily and wants to communicate. But I don't know. He may not be thinking, you're not talking to them. I don't know what happened. I'll just say, so it is giving saying what's on your mind. These are a lot of major arcanas. So it feels like it's all of them in some way, maybe just a bit differently. And one person in particular a bit stronger than the others. But the only minor arcana is you as the Queen of Pentacles. So showing you up grounded and stable. And I know you're S Virgo, so maybe you're Virgo, but I feel like you're still showing up grounded, stable, and you have a little son. You have a son. She has a kid here. I don't know if you see that. Is it focused? There's a baby. You may not have a baby, but there's a little person here. I love it. With the Queen of Pentacles, so they feel like you're focused on the business that pays you, and you look rather stable, solid. Maybe they're aware of the fact that you have a child. Now, if they're not all aware of the fact that you have a child, then it's the individuals that are aware that you do. Okay, that's the way of perceiving it too. But they are wanting you to open up. This tower, in this tower energy, there's a girl here on top, and she's shouting. It's like an eclipse here. So exposing your feelings with the Fool card it gives. Most definitely. Yeah, and particularly when it comes to stability, like what are you looking for in a partner? Like what's gonna make you, because they're seeing you as wife material, like what's gonna make you more open to being with me and taking me seriously? Because again, going back to this whole like Two of Pentacles energy, they may get the idea that maybe you're either busy or you just don't prioritize the connection with them. Like, okay, do you have something else going on? Like, it's as if their wheels are turning. But yeah, to summarize, definitely, they want you to open up more. Okay, so they all are aware. So yeah, then they all want you to express, like, really in particular, like, where do you see things going? Because it feels like they're more in a solid energy, like stable, like they want stability, practicality, like predictability too. So especially with this hierophant judgment, like knowing what is it that you want, what's going to make you care for me the way you care for your child, kind of. Even though that doesn't compare, but in the sense of nurturing, as the Queen of Pentacles is, and giving, that could be why she's coming out too, not just because you're Virgo. Even though Hermit is the Virgo energy, they just want you to open up more, because they do see you as a person that could be like in the home, like in a home with them, like they could marry you. Feels like these individuals are looking for that kind of commitment, not just having fun. Okay. And they don't get that impression that that's what you're doing either. Like they get the impression that you want to get married, and they're like, okay, so what are you thinking? Am I going to get the final rose? Like, even though I don't feel like they necessarily know, but you could be giving the impression that you have other things going on outside of them, where you're not necessarily prioritizing what you have with them. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, okay. So you ghosted one in particular, and he was moving slow. Yeah, he's really thinking like he wants you to open up, like express your feelings now. Okay. Yeah, it's that one you're keeping distant from. Yes, Teresa, I did. Are you here? Oh, it's some random bar in New York. That's funny. Oh yeah, absolutely, Namira. He does. He just feels like he has some things he has to work through. Um, which don't we all in some ways, but let me see. Okay, so I'm just gonna pull some oracles, what you should know in regards to these connections, or just, you know, just connecting with these individuals. I know you said you want help narrowing it down, where you feel most like safe with. Let's see. Okay. Okay, the moon, which is feelings, flip this over with the assets in the. So that's like changes here being highlighted. Changes being highlighted. Yes, you can, Sarah. You can. Let's see. So surrender. First, this is the 12th house, so surrendering, all about forgiveness. This is just like what you should know in terms of these connections and narrowing it down. If you feel like you already have, oh yeah, you did say you're afraid a bit of being going deep with them, and this is suggesting to surrender. Prayer may be significant, but it also talks about healing and forgiveness and spiritual development. And maybe your dreams are significant. Perhaps you could be receiving signs in your dreams too. So ascendants here, maybe a rising sign significant, but really looking at the role you play in these connections, perhaps outer self, and also your point of view, like how you are perceiving these connections too. Could be rather significant in how you express yourself. Just looking how you express yourself. Like, are you coming off as if you still need to heal, or there's still something else to surrender? There's something that needs to be surrendered, like maybe forgiveness, and maybe touching on that heartache with the Four of Pentacles that was feels like you're holding on to still. But Jupiter. I love to see Jupiter here. It's all about like fun, chances, like, potential in a situation, being enthusiastic. So really, this talks about like foreign cultures as well too, and traveling. So there may be an opportunity for that. And this may feel like it's a risk or a gamble just going out there. Like I'm looking at this wheel here, dating or looking at other individuals, you know, exploring options or having these options. But being rather optimistic and enthusiastic about these connections, and that's necessary too. And it feels as if you'll feel safer doing this once you release. And I love how this hangman's here, and the hangman talks about surrendering as well. So in some way, these individuals are hoping that you do open up a little bit more, because maybe you're coming off a bit of a mystery with the high priestess, or there's more underneath the surface, I'll say. But this is great vibes. This is great vibes. This is expansion, really positive energy with Jupiter. So it's nothing to really be afraid of, is what I'm getting at. It's kind of like going on a roller coaster with this Ferris wheel, even though it's not a roller coaster. But it could be a little nervous when you get to you could be a little nervous when you get to the top if you're afraid of heights. So having that height of falling in love again, or that height of feeling vulnerable with someone again, and you're like, oh no, I'm nervous, and you find yourself in the Four of Pentacles, and you're like, no, I don't want to go backwards. And I completely agree. I understand. But then that's the same fear that you could feel if you're on top, if you are afraid of heights, that is. And you're on top, and you're like, oh my gosh, am I going to fall? I feel like I'm out of balance. But really, you're going to find yourself at the bottom 9 out of 10 times. Those are rare occasions. We're not going to talk about those rare occasions. 9 out of 10 times, 9.9 out of 10 times, you're going to get off that roller coaster safely. You know what I mean? And it was going to be a great experience. You're going to talk about it. You live to talk about it. I'm like, wow, I'm so glad I opened myself up. So you'll find that you'll be glad that you surrendered whatever's holding you back from being more vulnerable or connecting with your, individuals. These individuals. Or one in particular if you feel guided to one. Now, complexity here, it may not be easy. It's giving I'm bad with examples. So I was getting like Forrest Gump, like life's like a box of chocolates, like you never know what you're going to get in that whole vibe. But being patient with yourself, This talks about transforms. So you'll see the situation change. You'll see change within yourself where perhaps before you're a bit puzzled and you weren't really seeing things clearly. But with it falling on this Fool card and this Tower, that breakthrough for yourself, understanding that, okay, because this talks about like educate, so also like educates as well too. So it's like a learning experience that when you finally found yourself in like this full energy, like, you know, I'm just gonna go for it, I'm just gonna start expressing myself. I'm not gonna allow fear to stop me or this past hurt, or because there's still healing. I'm gonna surrender, I'm gonna forgive. And even may have a dream. I will say that. High Priestess is here. High Priestess here too. Could be a dream, could be significant, they'll come to you if it hasn't already. But you'll learn that even though it may have been a puzzling or complex situation, you saw yourself through it and you did it afraid. Like it feels like you're gonna do it afraid. It feels like you're still gonna do it afraid. And that could be what's encouraging you to do. And enjoying the moment too. There's a rainbow in here as well. So yeah, give me those vibes. That it's almost like the only thing to fear is fear itself. I know, I know. But this on top of the deck with Revelation, this is going to be a breakthrough. You're going to receive that, which I already saw with the Tower, you expressing yourself. But it feels more so like a breakthrough within yourself, like alignment and feeling as if you can trust yourself and have faith. Faith opening up and knowing that it's, I know it sounds like cliche, but you have a lot to offer. You're the Queen of Pentacles. So if something didn't go in your favor, it would really be their loss more than you. It doesn't look like you're losing anything, you know? That's all I'll say. Okay. Let's see. No problem. No problem. Let's see. Um uh I don't know if you're here in the mirror, but thank you. I hope you do the same. Have a blessed day. Okay. I feel you. Let's see. I understand. But to be fair, it feels like they all see you in a really nice light, a highlight. Let's see. Or to his feelings towards you. Let's see, update. Oh nice. Like his feelings towards you. Okay, magician. Okay, so if he hasn't been talking, it looks like he wants to express himself or send some kind of communication to you. He could have been in conflict about doing this. Like, should I say something? Should I not? Will it be received? That makes sense. The Four of Cups is here. Why does he feel like you're not going to be open to... Have you heard from him? I don't know. Empress, let me see. Look at the spread. Yeah. Are you two talking? Seven of Swords. Page of Swords. He's definitely observing you and his feelings. Like, keeping tabs on you. He's hoping that you're open to hearing from him. Too, because he does want to manifest communication. Has it been a little while since he talked? Is that why he's looking at this? I don't know. Why is the Page of Wands here with the Magician? Oh, it's coming out. So this is the Seven of Swords, and the Seven of Swords on top of the deck. So what's up with the communication? Was there an avoidance of communication? Did you leave him on red and then you two just switch roles? And what is that? Ace of Wands here. Okay. He definitely wants to communicate. Any friends you rather attractive? At least he likes communicating with you. Get some heavy on the communication. 8 of Wands is here. 9 of Wands. 5 of Pentacles with the 4 of Cups. What happened? Why is he getting the impression that you're not going to receive his communication kindly? Has it been a while? The only major arcana here is the Magician. That's him manifesting, saying something. 5 of Swords. Oh, Ace of Cups. Okay. Oh, 2 of Cups on top of the deck. Okay, there's that with the 4 of Cups. Here's that Ace of Cups. So are you two keeping things like surface level? He wants to connect with you. He wants to express his feelings. Maybe that's what he feels like you're not going to be receptive of. With the Ace of Cups, it does feel like you're open to it. Like, he may feel like you have feelings for him. Like, he does. But there's something about these communication. Let me see. Reciprocity. What is 4 of Cups? He may be overthinking. This is the 10 of Swords. He could be thinking quite a lot. And the Hermit. Not a Page of Wands. Especially if he hasn't said something in a while. 2 of Cups. This is cute. 2 of Cups is down here. He may feel like he confused the situation with you. He's come out the Ace. Yeah. 5 of Cups. He could miss you. 5 of Cups is here. He could feel like he misses you, or he has a missed opportunity, like he should have done something previously and he didn't do it. Was he dragging his feet to do something? King of Wands, King of Cups. I don't know if this is like expressing how he feels. Page of Cups is here. And he's wondering, are you going to be open to hearing him out? Temperance. It's a matter of like patience, balancing things out. It feels like he's thinking quite a lot about you. He misses talking to you. He's kind of like, oh. It's giving the vibes of, I want to say like beating himself up, but definitely feeling like he's in the 8 of Swords. I'm just going to say that. 8 of Swords is underlining the energy with the 10 of Swords and the 7 of Swords. So he's just in some way sabotaging and thinking, like he's been overthinking, like, okay, I should have said this, maybe I avoided saying this. Do you think it's what I said? Was it my breath? I don't know. It's kind of like he's thinking, overthinking. And he wants to manifest communication, but for some reason he's telling himself, you may reject it, or what if you don't reciprocate it? 5 of Cups. Like hearing from him. 5 of Cups, 2 of Cups, Page of Wands, 6 of Pentacles, 9 of Wands. And he's also like acknowledging the fact that, I don't know if you've been through a lot with this connection with him, or he feels like you just have really. Wow, that's so crazy this came out again. So common goals. This talks about common goals in the future and giving hope to a situation and allowing things to flow. I'm not sure if he wants to like gift you with something, or it feels more so like this 2 of Cups being here. He looks at this connection as a gift. Mystery. Yeah, like it's a mystery. Oh, 10 of like this is my 10 of Pentacles card. This one I was looking at the bottom, the 10th house. Let's see. Yeah, he does. It definitely feels like this is a meaningful connection. Pisces and Cancer are coming out. A lot of emotion here. But with these emotions, it may not all be expressed. It may be kind of under the surface here, like not being expressed, okay? At least with the 7 of Swords, 5 of Swords on top of the deck here. with the Knight of Pentacles, he feels like he's been wearing this on his heart or in his, because this looks like this Knight of Pentacles has this like on his heart. He's been holding on to this for a while, or at least feeling like this. Let me see. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Okay, yeah, he's definitely watching you, which I was already getting with the Page of Swords. Like, he could be at a distance from you. This is a telescope. So he could be at a distance from you, observing you somehow. Or something that you two could have said, or he could be observing quite a few things, but definitely he has two eyes on you and a magnifying glass. Oh, that's a lot. That's okay. You know what's interesting? Okay, a few things came out. You two are both like looking into the other. You're examining him rather closely, and he's looking at you too. Like, you two both are. And you also both see the value in this connection. This is a treasure chest. Hope you could see these. But yeah, this is a treasure chest. And this always gives me when I see the sun, like how the sun will come out tomorrow. So if you two haven't expressed feelings, or if there's been some kind of rain clouds, you know, he wants to get past that. Like, he feels like we can, or he wants to either express his feelings or like brighter days, it feels like. Especially in terms of there being some form of stability or commitment to. And this may be, I don't know, what's the nature of the connection? Because with the Page of Cups, how much have you two opened up? Because it feels like he wants to communicate with you something that could be touching on feelings. And he's not sure how you're going to receive it. Going back to that High Priestess energy I was getting too, with you maybe not saying as much as you know, or coming off a mystery, because this is a Cancer energy, and this feels like this is your energy. Like, he may be seeing you in your show, and I want to get to this crab here. So it's as if Tennille wants to communicate with you. He's really observing you. He's thinking quite a lot about how there hasn't been communication, it feels like, or what he hasn't said. If there has been communication, there's something he hasn't said that he wants to say, and he's thinking a lot about it. And it has a lot to do with his feelings, and perhaps, you know, wanting to commit, or there being commitment. Ace of Pentacles with the Two of Cups. But he may be telling himself, like, Four of Cups, is this one-sided? Like, am I tripping? Am I really feeling what I'm feeling with this Pisces energy? Because Pisces talks about, you know, being like illogical as well too. So he may be telling himself, am I, you know, maybe he could be aware of the fact that you have feelings for him, but what are the depths of these feelings? He's also aware of the fact that you two are both attracted to one another. There's flirty energy. He may miss talking with you, or there's that, like, maybe fear, if you haven't really expressed your emotions, is it because Five of Cups, like, you aren't fully invested emotionally? There's that whole thing there with Tanu. But he definitely sees the value in the connection, or you two, again, with these two. It's the treasure chest. I don't see that, but yeah. Being in something rather solid. But with those glasses too, going back to how he could be looking at something significant with a conversation that you two could have had, he could be reviewing that in this Page of Swords energy as well too. Looking at your pictures, a variety of things. But he definitely feels like he's taking that vantage point, and he wants to communicate. He wants to communicate. And he's also acknowledging that you're patient. Like, he feels like you're being rather patient. but you're coming off a bit like detached. Not really like detached, but kind of. Are you two not talking? It would make sense if you two aren't really talking consistently. I'll say that. Why he may be seeing you in that kind of more reserved energy. Like you're not so affected, or at least you're not telling him that you're not affected with if there's an inconsistency with communication or um there hasn't been communication in a little bit. One or the other. Hey, Teresa, I actually did earlier. Now, with the energy around you, I didn't see what you put in the chat. I just did the energy around you. So I know you posted something relative to that, but it wouldn't let me go back up to look at it exactly. But I want to know, let me know how that reading connects to you because I do have the timestamp for it. But I was going to post it after the live. But you know what? Let me put it in here just in case because it takes some time. But it's somewhere around here. Let me show you. Oops. You may be a psychic medium. If you're seeing spirits, I would say that you could be a psychic medium, especially if you don't live next to a cemetery. It's giving that it's your spiritual gifts coming through because that's not as common as one would think, you know? It's not common, you know, that you'll be seeing them. But it does have a very in-depth meaning. But I will say for your energy, it was picking up on a person. It was a masculine, if I'm not mistaken. But it was another person that came out in your energy. So I don't know if it's you said spirits plural, so there's one person in particular, like a masculine though. So I'm curious if you know who this could be. Oh, they've been African attire. Are you African? I'm just curious if you're African. Not like that makes a difference, but maybe it does. I'm just trying to see, could it be like an ancestor? Or you think it's like past um past individuals that were here unwillingly. I'll say that. All right. Okay. I have one more read. Oh yeah, absolutely don't be. I am. I have one more timestamp reading and then I'm logging off. I've been on here for 7 days and 7 nights. You know, 7 days, 7 nights. I feel like it's already 2027. Okay. Oh, you saw a little girl? Oh, you saw a little girl writing all of your walls in color. Oh, interesting. Teresa, your reading was the reading that I just never read for the energy of individuals that have transitioned. And I couldn't help but laugh. I try not to laugh because I know it's not as serious, but I just am not the one that could read energy for those individuals. I feel like more of a psychic medium could do that, but if you me, I don't think I would take it. It's a serious matter because I do believe you, but it's not something I could explain seriously, where I wouldn't necessarily get a good laugh out of it because it's taking everything out of me not to laugh right now. But just visualizing a little girl, is it scary? It may be scary. If it's scary, because if I woke up to a little girl drawing on my walls, y'all wouldn't see me on here for a few months. Yeah, definitely, definitely. So don't be, you're right on it. A medium for sure. And I love medium. There's some real mediums out here that definitely are great at what they do. And they'll be able to tell you what the heck is going on. But me, I could perhaps give you a storyline, but they're going to convey the message without cards. For sure, they could do that. Mediums. Um, the Miles, I'm gonna look at it like, okay, 64410. I just don't read for those kind of energies. Okay. All right, so let's see. Mm. Yeah, that's a great point too. Power and prayer. Yeah, power and prayer, especially if they're around, like you're seeing them during the daytime, like around you. One, you have a gift. And then two, I mean, maybe if it just started happening, like see why they're here, like why are they communicating with you? So let's see. So yeah, great points, don't be. Yeah. Afterlife is definitely different. Reading for afterlife is definitely different. Definitely different. Mm-hmm. For sure. But I'm like, I feel like it's really nice when individuals are capable of tapping into that. Like there are very gifted individuals who can. And it feels like you're already channeling your abilities in a way, Teresa. Or you just haven't connected to how to exactly go about it, but that's still a gift. You seeing them. Even though it may feel like a curse. It's a gift and a curse. It's one of those situations. But giving can feel like a curse. It may not be a curse, but it can feel like it, of course, especially if you're taking a shower and you turn around. I need to get off of here. You take a shower, you turn around. I mean, who wants to see that, when you're vulnerable? But okay. Let me see. So, Leo Queen, this is for your general. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Five of Swords, conflict. Okay. Let's see. So, it feels like you're either losing patience in a situation for it to balance out, Feels like it's regarding maybe Ten of Cups. Okay, something you feel rather connected to. What is this? This is the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. That's good. So you're waiting to receive something? Equal give and take? High Temperance reverse. Oh, that's a lot. Quite a lot. So you've been waiting for a while? Queen of Wands is with the Three of Wands. Eight of Swords. Knight of Cups. World card. That's coming to an end though. Death on it. And the World card even concluded that whole spread that blew out. Full here. So if you find yourself losing patience in a situation to balance out emotionally, or there to be a new opportunity presented, Three of Cups, King of Wands. Maybe you want this King of Wands to communicate. He's in the Ten of Swords, or to actually take action. There's a transformation happening with the Death card. Four of Wands. It feels like this is a connection, Leo Queen, with the King of Wands. I don't know if you've been waiting for him to put in effort with the Eight of Pentacles. Oh, wow. That peaked out for a reason. There's the Queen of Wands. Five of Swords. This is definitely touching on another person. I'll say that. And maybe you two have found yourself in conflict with one another. Losing your patience, or maybe they've been testing your patience in this situation, really waiting to see it balance out. There appears like there was an opportunity at least for it to. And maybe like when it comes to it coming full circle, it could be where this person needs to either do some kind of work or offer you some kind of balance or assistance. If this is practical, maybe this individual is not really doing their part, and you're like, okay, you need to do your part. You need to put in your effort. You need to get a job. You need to do X, Y, and Z. If they have a job, I don't know. Eight of Pentacles could be a variety of things. It could be effort if they do have a job. But with the Ten of Cups, I mean, I do see where you feel an emotional connection with them. Nine of Cups, in some way, they are your wish fulfillment. Nine of Cups with the Ace of Cups in the reverse. But with the Four of Wands here, something's like amiss. And there's a death on it. That energy not being quite clear. Let me look at this. Death card and the... Oh, yeah. Okay, Four of Cups, Seven of Swords. There's the... Ooh. I say that because the Seven of Swords with the Three of Cups, and the Three of Cups is at the bottom of the deck. This could be someone that you walked away from. Oh, crap. Okay. This could be someone that you walked away from that perhaps maybe they were socializing with other people, or they gave you a reason to squint your eyes at them. Okay? Most certainly. It could have gave you a reason to squint your eyes at them. And okay, so with the Eight of Pentacles too, it could be them moving forward towards commitment with the Chariot underneath the deck. I move rather quickly. And the Hierophant. But there's a change on the unrequited love energy where you feel like with this Ace of Cups in the reverse, maybe like you're talking to a brick wall, or like you're not getting through to this person. You find yourself losing patience. You're just like, okay, whatever. Just have it kind of vibes. That's changing. That's changing. And it looks like it's changing either with this King of Wands taking action towards commitment, effort, or putting effort into the situation, or getting a job if it's a matter of actually them coming up with coins with the Six of Pentacles showing up first. But either way, it's great to see the Death card on that energy. It's going to be a resolution to a situation that feels like it was like it's been kind of pulling on you emotionally, or testing your patience a bit. Hey, of the Shadow. I was actually going to log off of here, but the readings are closed. I was just doing reads from earlier. Yeah, unfortunately. But I can add you if you will log on tomorrow. I can add you for tomorrow. Yeah, that was just a timestamp reading. Oh, your cats went missing? Interesting. Oh, you used to see too? Don't be. I just saw your comment if you're here. So you used to see too. I love that. So you have that gift as well. Pray it away. Wow. You know what? That's one thing I'm actually glad I'm not gifted with. I don't know how I would process that. The lottery numbers? You're funny, Teresa. Oh, so both of them went missing? I don't know how many you have, and you feel like someone's doing. Oh, wow. Sending bad energy. Hmm. Were they black? Three went missing in the span of what? Like, how many days? Oh, so you have three left. Okay, well that's good. I mean, it's still sad because you lost three of your cats. I mean, I don't think that's good, but just at least you have some left. That's all I'm saying. All in the same week. Do they go outside? Do they go outside? Are they going missing outside, or do they not go outside? Are they house cats? Okay, the other one. Okay, so sometimes, yeah, that's a bit strange. Are you in a? I don't know. Y'all love to get to the bottom of it. You know me. A side of tea with a side of nosy, okay? And honey. Because what? That doesn't even sound natural. Unless it's kind of like a get out situation, but I doubt it. Sometimes, or sometimes. Oh my goodness. That is wild. Okay, do you participate in or have you participated in any like black magic or anything? Because that's not normal. Okay, so witchcraft, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely, because that's not normal. And they probably know how close you are to your cats. So you know what we could do tomorrow if you are available, or later today. I don't know what time frame you're on, time zone. But we can definitely, I'll put you on for tomorrow if you are available, and we can see their energy towards you. I don't know if it's going to show if they're doing it, but I don't know. Let me know because that's wild. I'm sorry to hear that though, really, because I don't even know. That's a lot to process. Okay, I see you. Okay, to see their energy towards you. Yeah, I got you of the shadow. So I have you on for tomorrow or later, however. And then, so you'll be one of the first readings if you can log on. It's okay. Or I can leave you a timestamp. Just let me know if you don't get on there. Um, because I have my times usually. So for like, I don't know. I'll show you though. Okay, so Eastern, so it'll be, let's see. It's 9. It's 9. It's 9 p.m. So at 9 p.m., I got you tomorrow or later. Um, yeah. Hey, Brianna. Brianna, I was literally getting ready to log off. I was adding 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚊𝚗𝚗𝚎 to tomorrow's list there, but I would do it, but I've been on here for a little bit and I really have to go. It's just really because my energy levels. But what I can do, I can add you for tomorrow or later. And you could be one of the first reads. If you're available, I don't even know if you're available. I could just do a timestamp for you tomorrow. Just let me know. I know you want just like a yes or no. Yeah, you do the same. You do the same of the shadow. You have a great night. Thank you. Okay, I got you, Brianna. I have you down, so whenever you hop on, I could do your reading. Okay, you do the same. Good night. And I'll see you later. See you both. Later. Alrighty.